Bow, 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 bow. Wow, wow, woo, woo, wee, 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 whoa. Oh, you know what we need to do, actually? Step into my office, chat. We need to make it a thumbnail for the live stream. Didn't they post stuff? They did, didn't they? I don't know, no, boom, boom. What was in the hotfix? Does anyone know? Can we take a look-see? Fixed an issue with crashes. Fixed an issue. Oh, it's just crash fixes. Okay. Stability and crash fixes. Hello, everybody. What's up, Forb? Thank you for the daily. Hitomi Zell Sand. Thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. What's up, Forb? What's up, Tal? Yeah, Tal, make sure you download the new 7 TV. I had the same problem. I actually, for a second, I got scared that, like, for some reason I got banned or something on Twitch. I was like, where did my chat go? It's literally just 7 TV had an update. I was like freaking out. I was like, what did I do? Why can't I type? What's going on? What's up, Megan? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Still buggy game lags. Yeah, they've got other issues as well. Reban you from your stream? Yeah, pretty much. Too much TFD. Star Citizen is banning people for stuff? What stuff? What stuff? What stuff? Oh, wow, 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 ba da da da, wow, wow, ba ba da, boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, ba dee dee, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, 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 ba boom, boom, boom. Do do da do dee 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 do da da. Griefing and bullying? Oh. 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 I see. I see. Bobby's water player's bulb completely on PS5? What do you mean bulb? Like, is it bugged? Is it not working? Me when I lore. Me when I lore. How apparently Valby isn't dead. Apparently supply moisture is still very good, which makes sense because realistically, They nerfed all her base damage, but then they buffed Supply Moisture. Supply Moisture, like Gunby was already the best build, and then they just buffed Supply Moisture while nerfing all of her skill damage, so it kind of makes sense. What the heck, Zell? What the heck? SC is boring to watch. It is kind of. It's very slow, and also there's a lot of like resets and bugs and stuff, and a lot of downtime, whatever. Valby's water play is bugged. Bumpadonna, boom, binky, binky, bonk. So Valby's well moisturized. She has supplied moisture. Yep, she has. She's supplied all the moisture. Why nerf the already perform? Well, it's because they added the MP scaling and they were scared she was going to be too strong and they didn't want to nerf her. So they just preemptively nerfed her. She's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy, man. If you ask me. Point of monthly balance patches though to see if to set things in. Yep. I don't know. Maybe I just think they have been just running scared for a lot of stuff, to be honest. They kind of have been. Wah. Patches up saying, oops, we nerfed Valby. Yeah, Pharaoh, thank you for the daily. I mean, honestly, it does seem like she's still reasonably viable. It does kind of feel that way, but you know. The Gunby is just better than it was. Like, that's just the way that it is, you know? Gunby has just improved. Impossible to center this, huh? I was building her, I think he was mostly angry about needing a good AM mod. Yeah, well, was he doing a crit build? Is that why? Do boop bop beep bop bootity beep bop ba doop bop boop bop beatity beep boop ba boop boop beep beep ba 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 bop bop. I saw Rye just Rye was on the first Ascendant, and then like I checked like 2 hours later, and he was already onto a gacha game. Was he just not having it? I was like, that was fast. What the frick? he was Audi 5000 so quick. He was waiting for a whirlwind to be crafted. Oh, okay. Full for that weapon, it's great. Yeah, whirlwind seems to be crazy strong, like crazy strong. You played a lot yesterday? Okay. All right. Okay. This is good. You following Ultimate STMO? I think I'm gonna do an Onslaught guide. I kind of want to do, I mean, I want to finish Valby, but I kind of want to try out the new plasma mod. You guys know the plasma mod? Are you guys aware of the plasma mod? Dun 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 dun. Up arrow. They adding Rin and Gilgamesh to HSR? Wait, actual Gil? Wait, really? And Gil is free. Is he good? I love me a good Gilgamesh. Inez Ball. No, the plasma mod. You know the plasma mod? Do you know the plasma mod? Surely you know the plasma mod, right? Of course you know the plasma mod. How could you not know the plasma mod? The plasma mod. You know what I'm saying? Road. I was able to go to Road Atlanta today and watch a Ferrari V10 and V8 F1 car go around. There's so many car shows in Atlanta, it's actually kind of nuts. It's actually kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Dun, 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 dun. High Flight TH? What is this? What is this?
Sir, anti-air.
I'd say, yeah, go for medium. We're gonna go for something.
Nice block on the drive reversal. That's 2 command grabs. This is gonna be it. We're gonna dump all the meat. Oh, we reset. Disrespect. Man, I love Lizzie.
Oh no!
All right. Clearly, she loves the glizzy.
That was disgusting. Her name is Man, I Love Glizzies, and then she does the freak face when she wins. Oh my god.
Anti-air.
I'd say, yeah, go for medium. We're gonna go for something.
Oh my god. Yo, send this to N. Bro, and the fact that this is just like a perfect 2. Oh no.
2 command grabs.
Command grab, command grab.
Oh, we reset. Disrespect. Man, I love glizzies with the perfect moving forward.
Oh my god, dude. Wait, is N watching it?
Oh my god, bro's cooking, holy shit. Bro, this Mandarin player is cracked. You know, I love glizzies. Oh, yeah. Cinema. Her name too? Yeah, I just saw it. That's good. Okay, let's grab another Enjoy Legacy. This is what I love about having like a million of everything.
Oh my god, dude. Fighting games, what are you gonna do? Gil is lightning destruction and Ren is quantum irradiation. Holy moly, lightning destruction? Are the effects gonna be like golden and stuff or what? I don't know how HSR handles like VFX and stuff like that. No, bono, mo. Gotcha, chat. Okay. Forza Endgame. Good luck. Good luck. Gotcha, chat. Do. Holy moly. There's a lot of red in here. Okay, they took some liberties. Oh, it's purple. It's purple. Okay. Yeah, it's the UBW version. She looks good. She looks good. Do I need to play HSR, chat? Is it time to catch up? He looks horrible. He doesn't look like himself, but I think I'm like generally okay with the adaptation. Like from the head up, it's fine, but like the flared pants at the base and like like the stark red, there's not enough glittering gold, and you know, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm generally okay with it. It feels less Gil than I would expect, but you know. Do. N got got kidnapped for minutes. Wait, he got triggered mods. What? What's up, Cosmic? How are you? He looks like a Boruto filter. He is that style. He is. Yeah. He is the F-boy style kind of, yeah. The Neutron style. BFX, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. How goes? 260 out of 300 to bake SEMO. Oh my god, bro. Those materials. Okay, I kind of want to do the new build, the new. I kind of want to do the new. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, chat? The new. The new? You know the new? Do you know the new? You know the new? Do you know the new? The new. You know the new? Do you know? Do you know the new? Okay, well, we do that, and then this one can just be the default. Wait, what? Where'd the colors go? Wait, if you change slots, you have to repaint? Nunu is lol. Oh, I guess you're right, huh? That's true. So if I swap this and swap back, does it keep my paint? Okay. I didn't realize paints were per slot. That's kind of intense. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Ding 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 dong.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
What is that? Is OP for Onslaught? The new Inez build, Serena with KGL, Daya, then Glay is pretty decent too, especially for like the third stage, when you get a lot of those like weapon style things. What's up, child? How are you? Terraria song? Yep. Good ear.
Officer.
This isn't a new Batman Lego. Yeah, when I'm a variety streamer, chat. When I'm a variety streamer. You know? You know what I'm saying? There's a descendant slot in the ETA. What? A what? I don't think I've built that yet, have I? Or that. What's my party request? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? I'm getting party requests. It'll be as long as you play TFD though. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do, man? What would you have me do, man? Man. It's N, okay. What the frick? Dun 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 dun. What's happening? How much cal you got? I have 445. Is he dumping stuff on me? What is he doing? What are you plotting? Give me a random trigger and I give you 50C? What are you plotting, bro? Golden triggers. Trade me. Oh wait. Give me a random trigger and I give you 50C. Then just trade me 10C per trade and I give you golden triggers in return. He's giving me trigger modules? I guess he has too many, huh? A shiny metal green and metal bat green paints? That'd be cool. I want the Spotify black to return, is what I want. That's what I want. I want the Spotify black to come back. Blacker than the blackest night times infinity. Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba, dun, it, bum, bing, bong, bing, ba, bing, bonk. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. Go. Okay, go. I'm going. Okay, so he said, trade me with just one random trigger. Okay. Anything not favorited, I guess. Here. Lock. Accept. Imagine being able to buy it to own. Pay to win trading. How do I add currency? Am I stupid? How do I add currency? Enter currency. Okay. What, like 10? What are we doing? What the frick? Wait, can I accept this or no? I have to add, what, 10 is the minimum? Jesus Christ, bro. You're crazy, dude. What's up top? Do I for Green Lantern? What? Huh? Hello, Rory. Hello, Alexinumum. Master of the Seven Seas. The Lantern movie? Oh God, another green suit, huh? Did I do it? You got all these from the last few? He's insane. Wait, WTF is a banned word? Wait, I can't say WTF. Bruh. What are you doing?
Hiya. What are you doing? Keep it. They're all yours. Just for reference, the first trade, you know that 4 gold cycle camp I gave you? That one's worth about...
He saw you with no gold trigger mods? What do you mean?
I can't take your caliber? Yeah, of course you can. Fine. I don't give a shit. I've got 10,000 left. It's fine. Also
What
fine.
do you mean no gold?
Keep the rest of the caliber.
Gold, gold.
Make sure to favorite them triggers so you don't lose them.
Gold, gold, gold,
Right.
gold. What?
Back to the enduring copium. I mean the enduring legacy. Back to the enduring copium. Enjoy your slowing legacy, sir. You too. Enjoy the trigger mods. The next time I see a dry bear video pop up on my feed, I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna look at the trigger mod and I'm gonna be like, wow, it's gold. Flipping better. Guys, you know Bebsy. Bebsy. Some triggers only need 1 gold stat. You mean Kuiper Kuiper Hollow Point. I didn't give you that one.
Mm.
Enduring Bebsy? You're not enduring Bebsy? Oi, oi, oi. I just rebuilt my legacy. Is it really odd or just me? Nope, the legacy's shit. The legacy is shit. Gigamonk! How you doing? Is my screen zoomed out more? Yeah.
Oh my jeez. Fine, bro. I'll take your golds. Is this better than my wave eruption? It is better than my wave eruption. Is this better than my tactical strike? It is better than my tactical. Dang it! Is this better than my tactical disruption? Oh, what? The ammo recovery is better. It's actually only slightly better. Only slightly better. Very slightly. Okay. This one's actually, mine's actually slightly better. It just has a purple. Technically, I'd rather have the movement speed than the duration, but it is double gold, so I guess I'll take it. Okay. Is his Storm Bullet better than mine? Oh, it's less damage. Mine has more damage and slightly less spawn rate. Technically, I would argue that mine, even though it's purple, is still better. But it's double gold, so I guess I'll take it. Right now. Is his relative speed better than mine? 364, 336. Mine has more damage. It has a better cooldown, so. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. This is 14, 19, 15. Oh my God, this is a maxed out power beyond. Bro. What the frick? He gave me a perfect roll. How much is this worth? This is a perfect roll, Power Beyond.
Did you just give me a perfect roll, Power Beyond? Yes, I think. Probably. I keep a few of them spare.
For what?
I think, I don't know.
Bro, this is
Apple. That wasn't Apple. That was me. I'm not letting anyone disrespect Dragon like that. That's disgusting. Don't you dare.
This is a maximum perfect roll Power Beyond. What is this even worth?
Any sort of disrespect towards others like that in my chat. Thank you.
Bruh, I mean, mine's almost perfect roll. Almost. I'm gonna keep them both.
Okay. Guys, trust me, the legacy can kill the dead bride. The weapon's back, bro.
It can kill the dead bride. Okay, so particle, nothing, overcharged shield, 1828. Mine? Oh wait, no, never mind. This is better. 2926, 2925. This one's better. 50 to 100 C. Oh wait, max roll Power Beyond isn't even worth that much. 6557. Mine's higher power. Mine has more damage than the one he gave me. It just has a lower imbue rate. Hit the road. 830. Once again, mine is higher power. Wait. Yeah, mine has higher RK infection. Probably just keep both of those if we wanted to, huh? This one's better. That one's just straight better. Like just straight better, like straight up just better. Gap in time, we're already good. Full metal, 2946. Whirlwind is awesome. I've heard it's really, really good. 3045. I think mine's probably better. It's been a while. 99.6. 97.71. The last piece have fallen into place. 0.5, 907, 0.8, 824, 0.7, 859. Mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. This one's pretty good. In a rosy haze of yesterday. Okay. Ooh, some Mafia Riven. Dude, the Riven Mafia is here. It's true. It's true. All right, let's work on Gamer Girl. Shall we? Let's see. Rename Hunting. You watched the season finale of The Boys? I did. Yes, I did. Do you want to know my thoughts on it? I'll be honest. It didn't feel like a finale to me. I hate to say it, it didn't feel like a finale. It felt like a normal episode. The things that happened were finale-esque, but it didn't feel like a finale at all. It just felt like, hey, here's another episode that you ran into. It was quite anticlimactic. I know they like the story did wrap up, but it just, I don't know. I felt like there was no fanfare. You know what I mean? Okay. What is the new red mod? Not the new plasma mod. Not the new plasma mod, but the new plasma mod. I wasn't impressed with it. It was okay. Like I said, it didn't feel like it was like a massive thing, whatever. Posts for last season were a lie? Did you get tricked?
If all modules
How do finale-esque things happen while not feeling like a finale? It just, like there was no rising action. It just kind of, you know what I mean? It just kind of was. You know what I mean? Like it just, it's like if someone like you sat down to watch Harry Potter and someone was like, Dumbledore dies, Voldemort's evil. You wanna get some dinner? That's what it felt like. It was just like so casual. You know what I mean? Like it's just like, oh, okay. I guess the story's over now. Sounds good. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that is probably better than it going wrong. But it just felt so lacking in grandeur. So more like a season finale, but not the whole show's finale. Yeah, it was like, you know, it didn't even feel like a season finale either. It just kind of, it's like they walked in, did the thing, and then it was over. You know what I mean? It just felt like like the pacing was really quick and there was no grandeur. It was just like, oh, yeah. There you go. All right. Okay, sounds good. See you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Do you know what I mean, Chad? Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's level up the plasma mod. I'm gonna level up the plasma mod, okay? You guys wanna level up the plasma mod? Let's get the plasma mod. You wanna do the plasma mod? Where's the plasma mod? You know the plasma mod? The plasma mod. You know the plasma mod? Plasma ball. Plasma condensation. And then plasma bullet. So plasma bullet is the new gun one, right? That's the one people are doing. I feel like. Let's do a plasma bullet. So this is the one when you shoot, it goes kerplow. I want this. I kind of want Shadow here, I guess. It was mid. Over the season was pretty bad. Not Game of Thrones level, but still. Yeah, I would much rather have a finale like The Boys where it just fizzles out unproblematically than have Game of Thrones Season 8. I think Game of Thrones Season 8 should be written down in the history as one of the biggest fumbles in cinema and TV history. It was quite possibly one of the biggest letdowns. I wish I could erase Game of Thrones Season 8 from my brain. Like, to have, like, the amount of money they made and the amount of impact that they had and how far they reached across the globe, and the fact that we had, like, 10 years of weekly insane updates and everyone was talking about it, and then they did Season 8 and it was, like, the most horrible, terrible, ridiculous, lazy, stupid, dumb things we've ever seen. Like, no joke. It was so bad. It was so bad. One person got nerfed so hard in The Boys. Valby seems weak now with the trigger module. Valby is fine with, Soldier Boy was an NPC. Yeah, he kind of just took his retirement, didn't he? My bill's with Valby to change and add MP, and she is fine. You think so? Bam 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 na 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 na. And see the PoE2 patch notes? I saw that they were posted, but they were too big. They were too large for me, man. I said fine in the sense that you do damage. Ah. All right. Rock, did they buff my class? What do we want to do here, Kuiper? Thank you for the daily, Gamu. Welcome in. Energy Seal got mega nerfed. That one was kind of a long time coming, I feel like. Kind of a long time coming, I feel like. Nothing there. Is this still projectile? Tracking projectile toggle. It's still a tracking projectile somehow. Wait, she's singular? She has become singular with this. Wow. Clean the screen and one of your neighbors. Valby's still not great. Yeah. Every other style is nowadays firearm, which is bad. I agree. I think they definitely need to not go so hard on the firearm stuff. I don't know why they were so scared of Valby being good. Like, is that illegal? Are we not allowed to have Valby being good? Like, is that such a problem? If Valby is strong? You know what I mean? What do you guys think on this one? No, 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 no. Ground and global. Global. Firing enhancement. Did my girl catch a nerf? They did a buff nerf on Valby, so they buffed her and nerfed her at the same time. Oh, we could storm bullet actually. We could storm bullet, huh? No. We're gonna build pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, especially with Thunder Cage. Come on, exit combat. Come on. Come on, exit. How are you still in combat? Oh, like it's infinitely triggering, I guess. Thank you, Foolie. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Our balance would be good or not half baked like Valby. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. It's a very active playstyle for Inez. Her Dark Current received no changes, even though they said it was nerfed. Really? I don't know if Storm Bolt's gonna be the right one here, but. Does she even really need cooldown here? This is a really old build. Can you even believe Sheen bought Everlane? Ugh, oh my God, I'm irate over that. I could not believe it. Do they not realize what this means? Ugh. Disgusting. What's up, Kuya? Hello? SP and Homelander was lazy writing. Yeah, I agree. The fact that Soldier Boy just kind of dipped out too. And they also did the power of friendship with Kimiko. What's your thoughts on new season episode? I don't know which one it is. Overall good. There's definitely some challenges and problems with it for sure. But overall good. Okay, so she's singular now, huh? We need a new reactor. This build, let's see. Plasma bullet. There's a banned word included. This is the name of the module. The name of the module is banned? What's up, Retro? No, we're done talking about it, Bell. Sorry. We're done talking about the boys. No spoilers. Is it plasma or is it bullet? Can you not say bullet? Can I say bullet? You can't say bullet in a shooter game? Why can't you use bullet in a shooter game? What? Gun? I can use gun, but I can't use bullet? Okay. It's literally the name of the module. I'm using the exact name of the module shown on screen. It's literally shown on, like, I'm using their words, not mine. Good tip, Datman. Good tip. Hey, overestimate how much value declunking Valby has. They've made her numbers mediocre in favor of an easier experience. Hopefully they buff her up again. Rules for thee. Yeah, pretty much. I hope they buff her up again because she deserves it. I think they were just scared. I think they're just scared. That's my mana right now. What is this? What am I looking at here? What is this? I don't even have any fusion. Hey, these are the only options in this corner? Oh, show recommended only. No, gross. Gross. Oh, grants crit damage. That's nice. But it's skill crit damage, right? So we probably want a mixture. Electric power. Although we could also... I mean, skill power is still good. Check effects. Skill power, skill cost, base power, base skill, toxic. Wow. Unchecked show record. Yeah, I just noticed that the last second. Is there anything even worth using here? I mean, obviously there is for skill damage, but... Okay, so how much do we have for MP now? We have 556 on MP. Quantum Vanilla, come in. Valby the cutest, but Nell my fave. Valby and Nell are both great, yeah, for sure. Why were they scared to buff Inez second time? By 9,000%. Stop using logic. You're using your brain too much, okay? You can't use your brain when it comes to Magnum game design. That's illegal. Is Slayer still the best for her here? We need a new reactor is what we need. What do we even want? Crit damage? Does she get... Yeah, because of MP, right? Exactly, Plasmo, exactly. It shouldn't be on by default. It should not be on by default, I agree. Or it should make it very obvious that you're hiding options. Otherwise, players are going to think that's all there is, because that's the first thing I thought, too. When I was looking at that list, I was like, that can't be all the mutant cells that are in that slot. There's no way, right? You think so, Belle? Maybe. To Debs because her damage and numbers don't match? Oh, boy. So Biscuit in the trenches. Poop is banned, too? Everybody poops, Batman. Serena adjustments win? Never. They'll never nerf Serena. They'll only ever buff her. They will never nerf her. She is the director's favorite. Okay, yeah, we have that crit rate there. So we just need... We need a singular reactor now. It turns everything singular. It's kind of crazy, huh? Crap. I wish this dash was omnidirectional. The fact that it's only forward is kind of weird. I need to get, okay, so we have, what do we have? We have max crit rate, essentially. Cooldown is 89 max, we're good on that. I don't even know if we need max cooldown, though. Because realistically, I wasn't really running out of the dashes. I guess we need it for the ultimate, though, huh? Because the ult still has a pretty long cooldown. And the damage there is worthwhile. It is. What does the dash do? It's basically Serena's dash, but on the ground. It refreshes ammo. And also with the plasma mod, when you use abilities, it refreshes the charge on your gun chain lightnings. You want to be using abilities, so it's like a double use. So I guess we do want the double focus, max cooldown. We probably do. Though we could maybe lose cooldown on this. I don't know. Two teams working on it. It does feel very disjointed, Bill. I would agree with you on that one. It does feel like, it feels like there are different people working on this. Like sometimes we get crazy awesome reworks. We get like the Whirlwind, or we get Nell, or we get Daya. And then sometimes we get like the Hive Mind or Sharon rework. And it just comes out of left field. It's like sometimes we get these really good characters and weapons, and then we get these really bad ones. Like it's night and day.
Please proceed to
2 is for pre-application of your debuffs, your gun can do damage. Yeah, you have to pop the 2 once, but then it's infinite, right? You gotta do it one time. One time for the one time, you know what I'm saying? Where is... Wait. Why can't I do difficulty level rewards? Is it because it's on hard? Ah, there we go. Okay, I need 16 times the detail. We're gonna need 4 times the size of Fallout 4. We're gonna need... I'm gonna do Mirage. Mirage Stone's kind of annoying, huh? Is it? Red Sphere, Commanding Ground, or Heavy Equipment Entry Path. Was Red Sphere kind of fine? I forgot. Bobby, we're gonna shame they nerfed her, dude. She is technically still fine, and her best build is still the same. But I agree. I don't know why they just randomly nerfed her out of nowhere, you know? Last emergency, communications repeater, urban district, and field. One of these might be fine, actually. I love Valby rework. Yeah. They come with the new skins. The new skins are cool. They're very thematic. Strong theme. 32 times employee layoff. Oh God. What do you get from doing the new bounty bosses? You get nothing. Trigger modules and rerolls. What did they nerf? They added MP scaling and cleaned up Valby's business, like some of her abilities and stuff, but they also nerfed all of her base damage at the same time. So like all of her skill damage went way down by base, and then they added some MP scaling. I don't feel like it was enough to counteract the loss, but that's my opinion, I guess. Just your opinion, man. The devs gave content creator players the option to test. I'm sure a lot of us would. You know, I feel like even just getting N in there, get N and Biscuit into the test, and it would probably be a worlds better. Like literally, you could put N and Biscuit into the play tests, and it would be so much better. I don't know why they don't. And they probably, like, I don't see either of them charging for it either. I feel like they would do it for free. Kill range, darkness, fusion cost, cooldown breach, crit rate duration, tech singular. No. You basically the build where MP does not apply? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they give Valby a buff. Valby's one of my favorite characters. I was very excited about the rework. It does seem like Gunby is just better than she was before, so the gun build is good. Yeah, I don't know. The other ones are hit or miss still. There's some nice quality of life, of course. You know? The weapons are good. Whirlwind is very good. Whirlwind is very good. I mean, nice to see the content creators get a real paycheck. Points at Nexon. I mean, they have been doing sponsors and stuff. They have been. No. Valby or wife B? Tech dark, Colossus duration, electric crit rate, dimension. I might want to save that crit rate one for another character maybe. Otherwise the rest of these can just go. That'll be not the most fun ever. She's cool, man. She's cool. She cool. Are you doing a new Valby build? I probably will. I can if you guys want. You want me to do some Valby builds? No. Hey, you know, set up your junk filter for your reactors? Because I like looking at them. I mean, either way, you have to look at them, right? Otherwise, you have to change the filter constantly. Either you change the filter constantly or you look at them. Either way, you have to, there's upkeep required. I need help. I can't figure out best way to build Ult Luna. I just also don't know what to go on for her Ancestor mod. I haven't looked at Ult Luna in a bit. I know N probably just posted a new boss build for Luna. If you want to go look at Exalisa. I got nothing? I got no reactors. What the heck? Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, she's crit for sure. Why are you not stocking up on 400%? What do you mean? What do you mean? Stocking up on 400%? Are you asking why I'm not doing 400% right now? Because I'm doing this instead? It will give you more reactors? I don't know about that. This is like a 30-second run. It's getting me 8 reactors every time. You really think 400% is better? I guess because of the new system, right? But I feel like this is still going to be faster, no? This is very fast. This is a very fast. This is faster than any 400% dungeon. Got number 1 on the LB. Nice! Go Biscuit! How long was that mission? 49 seconds? It's giving me less now for some reason. It was giving me like 6 or 8. Like what I did there? You like that? 6 or 8? Take that, Zoomers! We can try it, we can compare. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? We can try and compare. Why daily reset missions? Tell me what the daily reset missions are? What, you mean daily content? Talk about this? What do you mean daily reset missions? What are you talking about, man? What do you mean, man? What are you talking about, man? 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 I just can't beat returning Abyss boss. Do you think the arcade progress thing should be on Abyss boss as well for groups? Yes, I do. I think anything that's challenging endgame needs to have the restriction on it for sure. I would agree with that. I thought the daily reset missions were on the daily content. What do you mean? What's daily reset? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about like the bounty operations? What do you mean by daily reset mission? What does that mean? Dude man guy, that's me. I'm the guy man dude. Aw, thank you, Retro. That's kind of you. Mighty kind of you. Yeah. Ouchies. Yeah. The vague quest lines. Wish more people felt that way. I mean, honestly, I do believe that the First Ascendant could be Warframe sized. Whether or not it gets there is entirely on the devs. Like, most of the First Ascendant's issues are self-inflicted. But I don't think it's the end. Like, they could very easily adapt and adjust, and they'd be just fine, you know? Warframe's been around a decade. It's not a content issue. I mean, there is, right? Obviously, Warframe has more content, but I do think it's more than that. It's more than that. Hey, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. There's some potential here. The devs leaned into the goon for the lounge. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that, yeah. I mean, yep. Yeah, I mean, yep. I mean, yep. Connor, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Did you play this challenge yet? What challenge? What? This challenge? What does that mean? Yet? This challenge. What? It is the 5th challenge under the new content challenge mission. Is that like an event? Is that like an event? What are you talking about? New content challenge mission. Leave a follow. Come in. What? Just do dailies, man. Just do dailies. That's all you gotta do. I've already got 3 of them. Just do dailies. Any daily. Go do dailies. Go to your dailies and do them. You know, like do your dailies. That's it. I play to relax after Arc Raiders or Apex Legends. I mean, that's what looter games are about. I feel like in general, looting games are definitely about the vibe to just chill back, relax, turn your brain off, and grind. You know. Chasing, adaptation. All right, let's see how many we got. All right, so that was a 4-minute run, and we got 4 reactors. I would argue the mission before was faster, but we have to do these anyway, so I guess it is kind of fine, huh? Electric Truth, durations, Colossus, tech crit rate, dimension range. So garbanzo beans is what you're telling me. I think TFT will ever be Warframe level because they won't put the work in anything other than skins. Warframe is challenging content, but TFT refuses to. Yeah, I mean, if TFT can survive, they might be Warframe level in like 20 years. The problem is, A, they don't have a good understanding of gameplay and systems, and B, they develop very slowly. Like the speed at which they develop is incredibly slow, which means that even if you're a fan of TFD, you have to spend a lot of time waiting. That's the problem. What are dailies? Dailies are things you do daily. So under daily content, do dailies. Like sleep, eat, and poop, yeah. Remember Warframe on release? Yeah, a lot of people do. I was there 20,000 years ago. They've had time to mess up and learn from mistakes, i.e. pets and Saren 4 times, even though she got stronger. I can see that, yeah. IRL dailies, yeah. Go brush your teeth and take a shower, and it'll progress the weekly. Boom, boom, ba da bow, no, 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 no. I hope they can survive the launch of GTA 6. I don't think there's a major overlap there. No more so than any other game type. What is the current fastest way to level characters? I usually just do other things. So like I'll go do 400% and stuff, you know what I mean? If you really have to level for weapons, I think it's special operations. And then I don't even know. Like, to be honest, I feel like it's not even worth it to do just character leveling, right? Like, if I need to level a character, I'll go do Axion dungeons or like my dailies for Sigma or 400% or whatever. The dailies are not infiltration. I am not sure. I am not sure. I have 3 of them done. I haven't really done exactly what it is. We can track it and see what exactly it is to help you out. Losing is like one of 8 people that really still loves Mecha Break. I respect the hustle. More overlap with PoE 2 League release. Friday, man, in a week. In a week, bro. He's way ahead of where Warframe was 2 years. In fact, he's way ahead of most great ongoing games 2 years in. I mean, I play a lot of games and live service games. I would disagree. I would say that TFD is not way ahead of most major live service games. I would even argue that even like Crimson Desert has had more meaningful updates than TFD. Crimson Desert has been patching like almost daily for months. Jobu, thank you for the 7 months. How ya been? Welcome back. See, I got 1 reactor. Uno. A singular. I got 1 reactor. 1. What the frick? What's that about, Batman? You're farming wrong. What do you mean? Do it in the open areas. This is why chat is ridiculous. I do it in the open areas and chat's like, you're doing it wrong. Go do the 400%. It's way better. Then I do the 400%. You're like, you're doing it wrong. Go back to open the areas. It's way better. Doggo deletes them? No? Not at the very end, no. You're playing the wrong game, am I? Well and truly, you think so? Is that what you think, Batman? Oh, yeah? Wow. TFD way ahead. TFD way ahead of Black Desert? Intellect. I respect that you love the game. I respect that you enjoy what's going on, but I don't agree that the amount of content that TFD has added in 2 years is so stellar and noteworthy. They have added a few dungeons, they have added a few characters, They have added a bunch of mods, but if you compare that to most other live service games, it has been quite slow. Quite slow and quite minimal, in my opinion. Their speed of development is quite slow. But however, I am very glad that you are getting good value out of TFD and are liking the pace. I'm glad that someone is, you know, and I think that's awesome. Don't let anyone take that from you. If that's how you feel, go for it, man. Like, you know. But I personally feel like if you're someone that plays TFD on the daily, you will run out of things to do and you will be forced to log off because there just isn't enough to do and the patches come very slowly. And when the patches do arrive, in my opinion, they are quite small. For an exaggerated point, Destiny was nowhere near close to 2 years and neither was Warframe. I mean, I don't think it was slow, but I was there and I remember. They have been trying. I would agree with that. They have been trying. I think if they put more effort into making sure that the content lasted longer, I think it would go a long way. Rip Destiny, huge. Hopefully get a Destiny 3. What do you think of the Valby update? I think she's more comfortable to play, but I'm sad they nerfed her base damage. In my humbly honest opinion. In my humbly honest opinion. Yeah, exactly what Brandon said. A lot of times the content that they drop ends up not lasting very long. You get on, you complete it, and then you're done. You're done and it's over. Tech, Electric, Dimension. These are all garbanzos, bro. Ultimate or higher, level 100, 2 or more. What do we want for this? Skill cost, skill cooldown, range, crit damage. See, I don't want to do this. I'd rather just read it. I don't want to change this constantly because I'm going to forget. I will literally forget. I will forgore. I will forgore. I don't want to forgore, chat. I don't want to forgore. First Ascendant has a very small update. Yeah, they did a crash fix. I discovered the daily reset missions are also not the world missions. Then what are they? What could they be? What could they be, bro? What could they be? We need one more. We need one more. Quickly. Do you think they have delayed Old Haley? Yeah. It'll probably be Raven in July or August. And then Old Haley probably in like September or October. At this pace. That's what it feels like. No amount of content they can do will feel enough. No, I think they can do enough. I think they absolutely can. I think they definitely can do enough. You know what I mean? They just need to not do, they need to do content that is repeatable in a very reasonable way and make content that sticks around. Like, don't make content that is one and done and gone forever. Like, plan better. Just plan better. And then put the content together better. Turns out it's a perfect example of why companies spend millions making engines that are terrible, because if you make a great engine, it can change your entire company trajectory in production. There's pros and cons to engines. Using an existing engine has a lot of pros. Making a proprietary engine has a lot of pros, but they both have a lot of cons. I don't think there's like a, shut, close, case closed solution to that, right? Proprietary engines means that you can do a lot of cool things yourself. That's why companies like GGG do their own engine, right? However, it has a lot of downsides, meaning you have a lot of upfront work that you need to do in order to make it work. So a lot of years spent creating it. And then also has a lot of issues with hiring developers, because if you have a proprietary engine, when you're hiring a new developer that's never worked at your company before, they obviously have no experience with your engine, which means when you hire them, they're going to have to learn a lot about the engine to get their feet on the ground and get running, right? If you use an existing engine like an Unreal or a Unity or a Cry or something like that, you have to pay a licensing fee, which means you lose a lot of money spending the engine, but also means when there's engine updates, when you're creating new features and things like that, you don't have to do the dev work or the engineering to do it. And it also means that hiring is easier, right? Hiring a developer that knows Unreal Engine is way easier than hiring a developer that knows the GGG engine or the Perlibis engine or whatever, right? So there's pros and cons. I wouldn't say that one is necessarily better than the other. It just depends on how much you're willing to spend on a platform team and an engineering team that can make the engine and maintain it versus not. You know? I'd rather have Jaber before. Ultimate Jaber would be so cool. I think Ultimate Haley's probably gonna break the community. The Gooners in this game will go crazy for Ultimate Haley. You haven't done the SMO solo quest? You should. It gives you 1/3 of the requirement for materials. You know? I feel like they announced Old Haley too early. Yeah, they kind of did. But also, it wasn't like an official announcement. They just kind of mentioned it on stream, you know what I mean? It also could be bugged, child, you know? Bring back Cade? Destiny? Rest in peace. They put it on the roadmap? No, I don't think so. Did they put Haley, Old Haley on the roadmap? I don't think they did. They just mentioned it. No. Yeah, I got two reactors, chat. It's also giving me a lot of tech reactors, even though none of my skills are tech. So I feel like the system for dropping reactors is bugged. Doesn't seem to be working right. What was the patch for earlier? That was for crashing. Like none of my skills are tech right now, and it's giving me tech reactors. So is it broken? Is it broken? It was old roadmap, really. Ravens for when season 4 launches. That's my theory as well, yeah. Items pickup sound seems a bit loud on stream. Instead of UI sounds and settings. Okay, I will check. Item pickup is loud. Colossus monster vehicle hit weapon PC. Sound effect UI options. Items. Okay, I can lower it. Notification system UI volume. Just lower it all. It's between her factors is both tech and her other one. Well, I know she's normally tech, but I feel like if you have a module that turns all of your skills singular, why is it giving you tech reactors? Right? Isn't the whole point of the system to give you reactors you need? This is broken piece 5. The 4 skill doesn't go anywhere. Oh my god, there's so many bugs with this patch. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how many bugs we have with this patch, huh? It'll be tech and singular. I'm getting very little singular. It should work to change. It was giving me some singular. You know, some. Not a crazy amount, though. We can try again. Bum, 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 bum. S4 will be a goon fest. I feel like the whole game is already a goon fest. Bum, 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 bum. Singular. Wait, this should be dismantled. Crit damage Colossus. It could be cool. Well, maybe, I don't know. Let's just try it. Give me a better spot now that Destiny pulled the plug. Yeah, it does kind of benefit them, huh? I have to clean DX cache manually after every update. This sort of performance goes odd. The performance this patch is pretty bad. I wouldn't say it's 100% on like your own machine that's doing it, you know? What the frick? Wait, what just happened? Hello? Huh? Division 3? Division 3 is underway. They are working on it. Yes, sir. Hello, can I? Did I just? Am I in the mission? I am. Oh, they did enable DLSS 4.5. That's true. That could be a part of it. Public matchmaking? Oh, you think they added something? You know, it's on Destiny 2 basically going on maintenance mode. I think there's something going on. I think Sony's not happy with Bungie and they're trying to downsize. Or they're trying to steal their good developers to move to other projects. I feel like Sony is like grabbing Bungie devs and like moving them to like Sony Santa Monica or something. That's what it feels like to me. It doesn't say that for it, but nope, it doesn't. It does not say that. Singular fusion, electric duration, singular additional, dimension cooldown, tech range, fusion, and then a bunch of garbanzo. Why so much garbanzo beans? And we can respawn. Yeah, that's been happening to me too, Sento. It has. I've been like, you load into the mission and then you teleport and then you teleport again. And also like all the Onslaught teleporting screens are all messed up too. Kind of messed up. So you can't be happy the way D2 and Marathon were going? Yeah. At the size that Bungie is at, they probably were just like, nope. We're not having it. And generally when that happens, especially with big companies like that, a lot of times they will just start moving devs around, putting them on bigger projects that matter more, you know? I feel like that's what's going on. Crit damage breach, fusion cost, range, crit damage crit rate. I might keep that just for the lulz. Marathon will print money and save Bungie? Marathon needs to figure out its endgame loop right now. That's what they need. They need to figure out their endgame loop. Marathon is struggling really hard with that right now. The game was doing well until they added Cryo Archive and Ranked. Now it's got problems. What's up, Strahd? How are you? Already moved to Sony from Bungie? Yeah, I can see that. I get the feeling Bungie is going to get downsized to manage one project, and then anyone talented is going to be moved to other areas inside of Sony. That's the feeling I get. Kind of get cannibalized there. Ooh, singular crit. I'll take that, sure. I don't know if I need the cooldown or not. Let's try. Temporarily unavailable. Okay, let's go to Albion. Bungie is the problem. Bungie's got a lot of talent. I think they've just been struggling to figure out what to do with it. I still think Marathon's a great game. I don't know. I think Marathon's a great game. It's just not the huge, massive game they were hoping it was going to be. Why are you not playing it? I can only play one game at a time. Unfortunately. Will you stream State of Play or Summer Games Fest, etc.? When do they happen? Maybe. I usually like watching them if chat is okay with it. Depends on when they occur and if I have something else going on. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. A massive poop on their record? Marathon is not a stain on their record. The blind Bungie hate is exhausting. Just because you hate the company doesn't mean the game is bad. Marathon is a good game. It's just not a generational game. Whoop-de-doo, not every game can be generational. You know what I'm saying? Not every game can be there. And that's okay. That is perfectly fine. They may have talent, but they can't manage money. There's some truth to that for sure. I think there's a problem with live service games. Men are having retention issues lately. There's just a lot of them. There's only so many people on the planet that play games and their attention is limited. And so now we're in a competition where, you know, if you get caught up in woo-wah patches, like the amount of content woo-wah releases and how fast it does, some of these high budget games release content so aggressively that you can really, if you have a job, you can really only play that one game, right? And that's something that a lot of people are struggling with right now. There are a lot of games that I would like to play that I just don't have the time to, you know? Bungie fans can't let go of they made Halo hype, yeah. First week in June, okay. That might work. I mean, that's really soon. Sure, buddy, pal, man, dude, guy. Whatever you say, duder. Wasted IP on Extraction. Marathon is a good game. I'll say it for the people in the back. Marathon is a good game. Once again, Marathon is a good game. Are you going to grind for anything? What was I just doing? Was I not grinding for something just now? What should we do for this? Bum, bum, bum. People are mad at Marathon because it wasn't Destiny 3. Yep. They're mad at Bungie because they have preconceived notions. They're mad at Marathon because it wasn't Destiny 3. They're mad at Marathon because it wasn't the original Marathon game. They're mad at Marathon because it wasn't some MMO. They're mad at Marathon because Asmongold told them to be mad at Marathon. It's ridiculous, man. It's actually ridiculous. Now it's left to die. The gaming community frustrates me, dude. This game is dead. This game is dead. This game is dead. That game's dead. All games are dead. Everything sucks. We hate games. We're upset. We're angry. We can't enjoy ourselves anymore. This is dead. That's dead. No. Games are recreation. Enjoy stuff. Have fun. Stop being mad at everything. What's up, Honor Boy? Follow what Respawn did. They made Titanfall, then dropped Titanfall for Apex. Now Bungie made Destiny. No, I would disagree. I think Respawn did a much better job. Apex is still doing great, and it's also one of the few live service games that is still growing. Apex in the last couple months has grown. So I would not put Respawn and Bungie as a similar trajectory right now. I like Infinite better than CE? Please post when you find out what day. All right, child, I will make it my top priority to figure out what this daily mission is for you. I'm on the case. Child is just never gonna move on from this. He can't figure it out. Okay, complete daily reset missions. Let's figure it out for Child before he has an aneurysm. Maybe it has to do with Axion Planes? Let's go do an Axion Planes for Child. Maybe it has to do with these? I don't know. The community turns red, turns and the reaction is just too extreme. It is very extreme, yeah. Stop being mad, it's been over a year and we have zero justice for Spiro Solaris. True, true. It might be bugged. Like, it might just be bugged, you know? It's just your green dailies, it might be bugged. Because we just did our 4 infiltration operations here, right? And it didn't show up. It didn't work. Oh, is it Battle Pass? Is that what it is? Is it the Battle Pass? So if I do combine 10 modules, okay. I'm gonna go combine 10 modules and see if that works. Gaming is life. True. Marathon kind of lacks unique ideas and is super sterile. I think it has plenty of unique ideas. It's just extraction shooters is a rather niche genre. Most people don't like extraction shooters by default. You know what I mean? I don't think that's necessarily Marathon's problem.
Anything about modules.
All right, let's combine some modules. Combine 10 modules. Here's 5. Here's 119. Okay, Battle Pass mission is done. That did not go up, so it's not Battle Pass either. This might just be bugged. might be bugged. That's true, Tommy. Yeah, that's true. True. It's the do OS and kill a bounty. Huh? Try adjusting an A mod? Okay. It's an event daily. Is it just the missions on this? It's these green ones, right? Install or upgrade defensive assets, defeat Onslaught, bounty operations, adjust an AM. Okay. It might literally just be that. Maybe you're just getting me all messed up. What the frick is this thing? Golly. Electric singular. No downside though. Got max MP on it, huh? Electric cost tech cooldown. Okay. There you go. It's the green ones. You got me so confused. It's literally just these. It's these. Do these. Child of God, are you here? Child of God. Child. Everybody pause. Wait. Child, are you in chat? Child, please respond. We figured out what the daily reset is. Child. Everybody wait. Child of God, are you here? My name is Robert Neville. I'm broadcasting every day at noon. If you're out there, please respond. It is these. These are the dailies. I got my dailies done. Don't know how, but they're done. Well, we figured it out. We got it. It's too late. He died. He perished. He couldn't figure out what the daily reset was. It's over. Yes, I am here. Okay, it's figured out. We did it. We figured it out. It's these green ones. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Tiny Apex, I thought it was cool. Oh, is there a new one? Sick, nasty, fresh, bro. All right, are we good? What AM? Do I have no AM here right now? Kind of want to use this one. This one's pretty crazy. You one with crit damage? Crit rate. Electric. Even follow will come in. Cooldown, shield, crit damage. Crit damage, crit rate. I think this is the one. I pulled over the side of the road waiting for Child to respond. Top priority. We've got top men on the case. Top men. All right, this one's pretty good. All right, let's try this, chat. Anyone want to run an Onslaught? You guys want to be an Onslaught with me? Anyone want to be an Onslaught with me? Any Onslaughts in the chat? Strahd's in? Are you online? Element is in. Do I have you? I don't see you. Give me name and number if you're not on. Stop it, Hitomi. You stop that. You're still farming the whirlwind? I should. Wow. You're gonna combine my Transcendence to get Inez mods? Yeah, to get the Plasma mod? Good luck, my friend. Did I not have you on my list, Element? We're doing Onslaught level 3, so you have to have Onslaught level 3 unlocked, and you have to have a good build. So if you don't have a good build, be honest with yourself about it. If you feel like you kind of have like a halfway constructed build, or you don't feel like it's very strong, I'm gonna ask you to sit out for that reason. Because Onslaught level 3 is no joke. It's no joke. It's no walk in the park, you know? Don't have Onslaught 3 unlocked yet, okay? You didn't do 2? I mean, we can do a quick 2 if you guys have 2. Do you have 2, Strahd? You're farming old Estimo, okay. Do you have a good build, child? Be honest. Be honest, do you have a good build? Be honest. Be honest. Are you being honest with yourself? Why are you using Plague on Viessa? Is this a gun B build or a gun build? Why are you using Hyperthermia with Plague? And then Immortality on your Secret Garden? You haven't started Onslaught yet? Unlucky. Plasma Ball is the new old Inez. It's really strong. You think Plasma Ball is good? Really? Are you sure? I feel like Plasma Bullet is better. We can try Plasma Ball to see what the damage is. Yeah, Apex is growing. I told you. Enjoy for some Onslaught? I don't know if I can type that. Can I type those characters? Can I copy paste? Okay. No. Plasma condensation is best. Hypothermia is good for dot damage. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Is hypothermia what they're using for boss now or no? Cold-bloodedness? 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 Frost bullet? That's what I was expecting. Frost bullet? I run 2 Plague and 2 Hunter. Yeah, I saw. I was there. I have 2 kill on OS3, but busy twerking things. No worries, no worries. I didn't get the plasma bullet yet, so I don't know if it's better. I gotcha. Apex is always big. It's just like other games when people take breaks until new seasons like TFT. True, true. Check Valby runs for Abyss. Luna. Yeah, I know the new Luna is really crazy. We can't do 3, right? Yeah, can we do 2? I'm trying to be somewhat tanky, okay? Tankiness is good. You don't want to die. You don't want to go down. Stagnant growing? Nope. Apex has been trending upward over the last couple months. I'm using Plasma Bullet. Did 33 billion damage. Damn. Plasma Bullet kind of crazy, huh? Is this all the right characters this time? Did they fix it? Oh, my game doesn't crash. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. May no one's game crash. True and real. Let's see how this goes. See if this build works.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
I want to try firearm attack. See how it goes. Not fixed. Did you crash? Or the intro, you mean? Good luck, Atome. Always come back talking from experience. Fair enough.
Energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Second thing of the day, welcome in. This may not be enough cooldown, huh? Like cooldown right now? 60, wait, 43? Ah, okay, we are missing some cooldown. All right, I need to fix that afterwards.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Where is it? Over there. Do you know what the save build thing does? It's for copying builds. So you can go find someone's build, hit the save button, and then you can use it as reference. Do-no-no. Bow wow 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 wow. Ah! Yeah, we definitely need to cool down. That's a pretty big blow it. 69 charge. I've been owning him. Is the charger like real life where it has really bad handling?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
It drives like a boat, yeah.
Descendant,
The Charger and the Challenger are both very bad at that.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
I wonder if this is good. I want to know what percentage is like skill versus not in this build. Boom, 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 bang, bing, bong, bong, bong.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The target. Did we already get it? Has anyone tried plasma condensation? Is it good? Hypothermia build onto level 1. Good luck, good luck.
Prepare for combat.
Good luck.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Quietly. Try the plasma mod. You're gonna love it. Yeah, the plasma mod, huh? The cooldown's all whacked up, but this is actually doing pretty well. I'm a little too squishy. Oh my god, these ranged attacks, dude. Probably just release. I'm using planes because it's really good. You can now farm Axiom Plains dungeons. Does it change the ability type on it or no?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Give this down. Whirlwind's good. The Whirlwind's pretty crazy.
To your Asive.
I need to farm it up.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
All her skills are tech with condensation? Okay, cool. That's useful. Bum, 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 bum. It's full tech? Okay.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
The only thing I don't like about this build is the fact that the dash is forced forward. I wish it was omnidirectional.
Descendant, special entity detected. Combat patterns may differ from regular entities. Watch out.
Watch out. Yeah, I need heals. Any heals in here? Ugh. You know, the weapon will be good once built, but I like the sound and the effect. What, Whirlwind? Whirlwind is very good, yeah. A lot of people are saying it's very, very strong. I almost want to put Veil Analyzer on this.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Yeah, the forced forward is kind of awkward.
Specialized anti-personnel
they might be doing it just for the sake of variety, because there's a lot of omnidirectional dashes in the game, but forced forward on a gun build just feels really awkward. You know.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Should I Volty with this build? No. You think it's good? It's probably good for this mode. Wait, does this work with Shadow? Does it have to be firearm? It works with melee? Damn. That might be the way to go then. It is triggering. Very slowly though. I feel like you want high rate of fire. If it's too slow, it will trigger the chain lightning less. The faster the better, huh? That chain lightning kind of cooks, man. So Relic, Voltia, Hammer, Hitler are current meta in Onslaught according to other CCs. For this build specifically, or you just mean in general? I mean, Restored Relic, Voltia, obviously. Hammer and Anvil, obviously. That makes sense. For an SVS, But I feel like does Voltia hit fast enough to trigger the Inez chain lightning? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Whale Bell, yeah. I'm almost considering putting it on Thunder Cage here.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Okay, that was pretty average. It's like 8.4 bill. Obviously, we have their own cooldown and stuff, but... Wait, multi-hit, no elemental damage. Yeah, because the new Volti has multi-hit, right? What did they change about this? Emitting chain lightning causes multi-hits. When it occurs, the next chain lightning increases damage and deals additional. Yeah, so almost like you want to rework your Voltia to be multi-hit now, yeah? Chain current deals additional damage to anti. All of it can deal anti, yeah. What is mine at right now? I don't even have it cord right now. What is the base crit on this? 15%. Dude, if he bubble, you can take Voltia plus Veil Analyzer and the set that gives more damage against bubble. You can. You absolutely can. Yep. I think I already have on this here. Did we put this in there or no? Let's do it. Let's do multi. Bow, 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 bow. Look at Knight Valby build, the guy who commented on it. Knight Valby build, huh? What do you mean Knight? Oh, N Valby build? Where? Did you patch notes? No, not for PoE 2. They're too big, man. They're too big, man. I skimmed. Valby build? What are you talking about for a Voltia build? Is that what you're talking about? What you league start? I think I'm gonna do Monk. Monk martial artist probably. Dun, 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 dun. I see a Valby build, but I don't see a... You can trade or SFF? Trade probably, yeah, trade Lee. Is there a different one than the one I'm seeing? wah, 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 wah. No. Then I go Witch because I can't play PoE without her voice lines. Her voice lines are pretty awesome. They are. They are. They are. They are. I'm not seeing a Voltia. What are you talking about, Adam? Do-do-do. I am not seeing a Voltia. Push a martial artist showcase 10 minutes ago? Oh god, bro. A Valby gun build and a guy commented on it. I see a comment. There's a guy making a meme comment about Serena, and I don't know what you're talking about. Are you just trying to get me to look at the meme? Are we still talking about Voltia, or are you talking about something else now? What are we talking about? About his girlfriend. Oh, you're just trying to get me to look at the meme. I thought you were looking for like trying to get me to look at a build or something. What about the meme? My girlfriend broke up with me because of TFD. I'm begging every male gamers to stop playing this game and stop buying female Gooner skins. Because the sexy descendants will make your girlfriend or wife very jealous of your digital pixelated waifus. Oh. I see. Is that like a copy pasta or something? Probably fire rate here, huh? Or maybe reload? Triple bells? Yeah, it does look good. I'm thinking martial artists for me. That's what I'm thinking. Reload time's not bad, actually. Not as good as fire rate, but... Dude, can they get rid of the purple weapon core slot? Does anyone in chat think the purple weapon core slot needs to exist? What a horrible, horrible weapon core slot. It's so dumb. Just get rid of it. Also, they need a system where we can choose what weapon core colors are on a weapon. It's good for target farming. Oh, yeah? What's multi-hit? Is it red? There we go. Do we want multi-chance or multi-damage here, you think? We can do the rerolls first, I guess. TFD home wrecker. Can probably do electric and firearm. Dun, dun, dun. And they ignore us? Yeah, the purple is such a waste. It literally is nothing, dude. It's nothing. Keep darkness for Onslaught? You think so? That was a good roll. That was a max roll. Let's do double multi. Light radius or faction specific damage? Freaking light radius. Back to crit damage. Let's keep that for now. Before we burn too much on this. I think multi-chance. What do we have for multi-chance on this right now? Oh, it's added. Okay, so we should just do multi on the core. Push my players to leave the game because my players like playing solo. Down 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 bam 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 bam. What do they go up to? Damn! Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. And then we probably want to do... let's do what? Multi? Oh, you're free! You can... Multi-hit is banned? Also bullet. Yeah, bullet is banned too. Congrats, Atomic. Congrats. I think all my purple core slots should be changed to a free slot. Hey, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. It was a real surprise seeing the Colossus pop up right in the last stage instead of fighting him in a dead-looking environment. Yeah, that was nice. That was a good change. That was a good change. What's the blue 7000? That's the gear score. Tis the gear score. Want to lose fire rate here? I guess we just do non-crit, huh? Try Morty? The Morty? Morty, Morty, Morty. Bum. What do I have on? Oh, one of my restored is multi, isn't it? Multi percussion, multi piercing. That's for launcher though. Multi pass, Lilo Dallas. I was gonna do the same, right? We just do rounds here? What are we missing? We have boom boom. Oh, we need electric enhancement, yeah. Do. Number one Luna Beaver. Let's go, Biscuit. Let's go, Biscuit. Yeah, then we can do Veil as well. Yeah, Veil. We can do Veil. True Kachoo. Good news for totem players. What do they get? Exploit? What do you mean exploit? What exploit? Huh? Exploit?
Welcome to the modules lab.
Thanks. Good to be here. Bum 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 ba da da. If people are going to Onslaught, they need to be running at least 1 HP mod. I would argue you need more than that for level 3. Is Order Biscuit AI? No, she's not, and she probably would be very upset to hear you say that. That's just the way she talks, man. We love Biscuit around here. She's just very prim and proper. That's all. Poor Biscuit. She's just a fancy lady. You just roll HP there? You think so? AI voices are made by people. Yeah, true. It did learn from people. True and real. Okay. We can probably swap this to fire rate. You think so, chat? I feel like reload's probably not good enough. See if we get a fire rate. Especially for this build where we won't be reloading. Anyways, that's probably good. Yeah, you need a mixture for sure. Okay, so there's that. And then do we have this done too? That's fine, okay. And then I need cooldown. So we just need, ooh, should we do MP on Inez? Is this too much lost MP? What do I have right now? We have 556 on MP. We could get more MP, I guess. We don't even have max MP even with Enlightenment. So I feel like maybe we just do time distribution, I guess. Is that enough to hit max? Because we have focus, nimble, which puts us at 37.8, yeah. MP conversion is 36.5. This one is 14.3. Wait. You think DFT will celebrate their 2nd anniversary and invite content creators? They did like that broadcast thing before, right? They did that broadcast thing. It does, Syra, yeah. More MP is less needed for crit chance mods. That's true. It's true. I guess we just do time distribution, huh? Maji, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Plus bullet is singular. Oh, you're right. I do. Thank you. You are right. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. Lamau? I need a level again, unless... But we need an R, right? Unless... Yeah, I need a level again. Wait, I'm already leveled. Needs to be an R. They have Minotaur, yeah, they have. HP conversion MP? I mean, we could. I feel like Enlightenment's just better here if you're gonna be doing Onslaught, right? Yeah, I mean, you need the MP the MP just gives crit, right? So you just need enough to get maximum crit. It's not like Valby where you need it. Yeah, minus 50 health in Onslaught is rough. I feel like we just do time distribution, but that means we're gonna need more cooldown, yeah? Which we have cooldown here. which might be enough. Thank you for the tier 1, Maji. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Need like 660. She keeps damage at 800 MP. Well, that's for Valby, right? Not for Inez. Inez just gives you crit rate. Once you're at max crit rate, MP is not going to help you. Right? No, it's Inez. It just gives you crit rate. So yeah, she has max MP at 800, but if you have 100% crit rate at 600 MP, getting more MP doesn't do anything, right? You have MP on your AM? No, it's just power. Unless, am I misremembering? Oh, you're right. Dark current damage is MP. You're right. Do I need a different AM with MP on it? We have tech MP, but we're not tech anymore. You're right, I'm wrong. It does dark current scales with it, so we do need more MP. Do we drop some crit damage? It's kind of cramped now for Onslaught, isn't it? We need MP and we need cooldown. I mean, we can do more. We could drop we could drop this and just get MP. Right? We can do that. And that. I guess it's a 614. Drop HP amp for Onslaught? Are you crazy? You're out of your mind. How's cooldown now? It's still not there yet. What's up, Aslov? You play without HP in Onslaught with the amount of passive damage there's in there? No way. No way, dude. The minigun guys blast you constantly. Is there anything else we can run besides Slayer for Inez? I feel like there really isn't, huh? You don't need minus 90 with weapon platform? I think you need at least 75-ish. Because her dash and her ult and her 2 all still have pretty long cooldowns. You play Invader for Inez, real? If you're tech, I guess, huh? Bravery for just for cooldown, huh? Cost and cooldown? I don't think she needs cooldown. Or cost. I guess it depends on the build, but Plague gives you MP, but no damage there, right? It gives you singular. No MP though. Plague for more damage. You get 5% damage on it. But you lose, I guess that'd be fine. I mean, 5% damage, huh? Yeah, Bravery would be for like the detonate build with long cooldowns, right? That would be it. I would have to give up my crit mods. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Enlightened Mage, ooh, Enlightened Mage could be a play. Yeah, max MP on that would be pretty decent. You could do HP defense. The flat MP might be really good. Let's see. If I go boom, boom, that puts me at 651 for MP. I feel like we actually do need cooldown on the reactor, huh? Half plague, half circulation. Why plague? Just for the power boost, I guess. And that gives HP. That is true. You get MP and a little bit of singular, and then HP, defense, HP. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We still have a cooldown problem, though. 43 is not good enough. It ain't gonna cut it. It ain't gonna cut it. It's not enough. Should we just do time distribution? It's only 14%. I don't think we can swing MP conversion. Minus 15% MP is a lot. Like if I did this, we're down to 500 MP. Not good. Shell Crusher Hunter? Oh, you're just like for firearm attack? I don't know. I'm not sure what percentage of your damage here is gonna be firearm. Why not MP conversion? Because we just lost like 150 MP. The fire rate is good too, because the damage from plasma bullet is fire rate related. So you're right, that would be good. You think MP conversion is worth it? That's a lot of MP to lose. It's irrelevant above 500? You think so? I guess it depends if we're still getting crit chance, right? I need to step out somewhere. You have 654 with MP conversion? What are you running on your tuning? What's up, Johnny? How was the new update? Anything exciting? Tell me now! Yeah, it's good. Onslaught mode, new builds, new character, ultimate SMO. Okay, so we're at 5 of 4, 79%, and then crit rate is 91, which is probably acceptable. It's just Dark Current might be is gonna be weaker, right? The Dark Current damage is gonna be weaker. But I'm guessing that most damage is gonna be coming from your Chain Lightning anyway, so we could try this. They have 14,000, well, I guess I gotta get these set up, right? If I do... If I did, that's shield HP. So what if I did this? MP and fire rate? Firebond do more damage than ground eruption? Oh. I think my new hypothermia build will work. Try it out. And as OP again, yeah, she's really strong. Straight to the right and straight down to the left. Down to the left? You're getting shield or something? Are you doing like the bravery build? Shield? Huh? What? Yeah, like all MP here. Without even a mutant. We can try this. We can try. Fire rate MP seems like a pretty decent compromise. You like Hunter, huh? Before I teleport. Oh. Bam ba bam ba bam 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 ba bam ba bam ba bam ba bam. Ba bam 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 ba bam. Oh, for a little extra cooldown, we could. Well, if we're running MP conversion, I don't know if we need it. Let us try, but first, I gotta get these up. I gotta get it up, chat. You wanna help me get it up? Could you help me get it up, chat? Which mutant cell would you recommend for Viessa? Skill crit damage or just to chill power one? You could also do defense down, I guess, but I feel like skill crit or chill power would be better. Thanks for waiting, friends. Let me get this done real quick. Max shield, max HP. Very weak builds in your pub runs? Some, yeah. I've even seen people, they have the gear score, but their reactor's wrong. I've had that happen too. Have you ever played Kenshi? I don't think so. Have I played Kenshi? And no HP mods? Yeah. Yeah. I run steady hands. I get my CD to 700. You can get your cooldown to 700? What does that mean? 700 what? Schmeckles? 700 seconds? 700 coconuts? 700%? 700 enchiladas? What does cooldown to 700 mean? What does that mean? I am confuzzled. I can get, oh, you mean, when you say CD, you mean crit damage. Oh, that's weird. Who says crit damage as CD? I feel like CD is universally cooldown, is it not? I mean, technically you're not wrong. It's just more of a colloquial thing, but the Kessel run in 700 parsecs. Yeah, exactly. Crimson Desert. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say CD for crit damage. Creative director. Yeah, I usually do. For me, I do CD for cooldown, crit D for crit damage, and crit percent for crit percent. Yeah, that's what I usually do. That's what I usually do. Yeah, crit D. Crit D is, or C damage, but I think crit D and crit percenter is what I usually use. Bad communication? No, it's not. I mean, it's not bad. It's just anytime something's colloquial, like, you know, kind of accepted, just because you don't know it doesn't mean you're in the wrong, you know? I was just taken aback because I feel like I have never seen anyone do CD for crit damage, or if they did, maybe I misunderstood. Maybe they were trying to say crit damage the whole time and I thought it was cooldown. Or compact disc, exactly. The real ones know it's compact disc. True and real. You short it down to critical damage? Is that really much shorter? Is that really a shorthand when you say critical damage and they're full words? To save space? Ah, it's cadmium. My name is Jonathan, but you can call me Jonathan for short. I guess that's technically shorter. Warframe uses CD for crit damage? No way they do. Do they say cooldown a different way or what? No way. Or no, do they use a different word for cooldown? Is that why? Why use many word when few word do trick? Exactly. Okay. All right, that puts me at 16,000 HP, 38,000 defense, which I would say is like passable for Onslaught 3. That one's done. Okay, and then we have cooldown. Okay, let's try this. Gamers, are you ready? Oh, we got 3 Inezes. Shall we give it the old college try? Warframe doesn't usually have cooldowns. Yeah, it's been a while since I did a Warframe, looked at Warframe. Yeah, so that frees up CD for it. Is everyone in the party ready? Element, Strahd, Satera, you guys ready? Just type it out, crit damage. Critical strike damage. Critical strike. Crit also isn't a universal stat on every frame. Dude. You'll play support Daya? You gotta group them up? Group them up so we can strike them down? I gotta do my Nexon video, chat. Nexon asked me to do a video. So let's do this, then I gotta do my video. If that's okay, if you'll allow me. If you'll allow me to do work. Will you allow me to work, chat? Will you allow me? Video about? It's a video about the toothpick industry deforesting our forests. I think it's about Onslaught. Let me double check. Let me check the email. Better than Angry Birds. As long as Onslaught mode is included, we encourage you to bring your own originality, perspective, and style to the content. Nexon gets a bad rap, but every time I've interacted with them, they have been nothing but pleasant. I'll be honest. What was the update today for? The crashes. It was for crashes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Arm attack or defense? Let me just do defense. I got a lot of defense now, boyo. Good Descendant for Onslaught mode. Daya, Serena, Inez.
Initiating
Harris.
energy concentration point stabilization operation.
I saw that, Crane. It looks cool. It looks cool.
At all costs.
I kind of want to try the Voltia now.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Is he even doing good damage or no? Oh my god, the Voltia's bugged again. The Voltia VFX are bugged again, chat. They're stuck on screen. No. My eyes. Shield your eyes, chat. Shield your eyes. No. Not the Voltia bug. Yeah, they need to make the dash omnidirectional. They do. Agreed. Ow! Chat, the enemies are fighting back. Do they not know I'm the protagonist? How dare they? Is this even doing good damage? I can't even tell. I feel like it's not.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
The blue effect is fine. Oh,
Prepare for combat.
is it the skin? Okay. We can try it.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Is this damage kind of weak sauce, chat?
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Oh, my one's not on. What happened? Why did my one turn off? Maybe that was why. Never underestimate the value of user error. Lamau. My one was off. It was toggled off. I guess I just accidentally hit I hit Q on accident. I'm griefing. Boom, 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 no, 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 no.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
The gun build doesn't have
Unstable
that great
energy
single
source
target.
detected.
Yeah, I'm kind of noticing
Transmitting
that.
target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Don't tell me what to do, Amelia. You're not my mom. Oh, when you get knocked down, it turns off? What? Ain't no way. Wait, really? That might be what happened. That's definitely what happened. It's not user error. I'm not wrong. The streamer's never wrong.
Enemy reinforcements
It's the game
detected,
who is
Descendant.
wrong.
Hold the line.
Obviously.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Wonder if it's even worth using the ultimate. It might not be.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Yeah, it might not be worth using the ultimate now. I think
Key
two
target
and
located.
3 are enough.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Maybe if there's a lot of enemies. That's what you thought happened? So you think it is the knockdown? I'm dead. Literally dead. Dead to passive damage. Bro, these miniguns gotta go. I hate them so much. With a fiery passion. They should all get jobs. Get a job and go away. I'm activating this. Man, you can fly the ships and one-shot them with 2? I can one-shot them with my gun,
Zone
dude.
stabilization confirmed.
Who needs a
Descendant.
2 when you can just gun?
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Bink, bonk.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Well. Well. Doo doo caca peep 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 poop pop 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 peep pop 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 pop. All is just there for moral support. Yeah, I mean it's probably good when there's a lot of enemies in one place, whatever. But doesn't seem that necessary with this
Key
build
target
specifically.
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. I think I'll eliminate it quietly to avoid alerting the enemy, but not because you told me to, only because I decided to. Well, the visual is so good. Yeah, it's a little bugged out right now, but
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Where is? He's got it. Oh! So yeah, the Enduring Legacy is pretty garbanzo. They literally made it worse. They made it feel worse and made it weaker. I don't know what they were thinking. That's pretty classic, man. I'm dying! Help! I think these minigun guys need to be nerfed. The minigun guys are a problem. They do way too much passive damage. Like, it's actually ridiculous. They spawn these little things, the things on the ground, and then they have, like, the miniguns, and it's everything is so... Watch the teleport. I'm releasing. I'm just gonna release. It's too dangerous. Watch the Dia Vortex as well. You might pull them into the portal on accident. This Bossu? I don't think he's gonna stand in it, is he? Do we have gun? But the gun never works. I'm actually running out of mana. What the heck? I'm out of mana. Bizarre. Oh, it's supposed to be like a horde mode. It's like a point defense mode. I wouldn't say it's like a true horde mode, but there's horde elements to it. It's more of like point defense. Point defense, king of the hill kind of mode. Exactly, Saint, exactly. It has been proven. Now let it happen.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
All right, how bad was that?
Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Okay, we were top damage. We got 25 billion out of that. That was actually really good. What's up, Wolf? That was better than I thought. And it's a build that's very good at dealing with the shields, which is also really good. Like having the shields, like being able to deal with the void shields is really strong. Really strong. Taking comp to the roars well enough, but could do for a bit more for roars. Yeah, I agree. 25 billion ain't bad. That ain't bad. And we ended up being first as well. So all things considered, that was actually pretty good. Question is it better than condensation or ball? I've heard ball is pretty good. No worries, Alaman. Thank you for the run. No, thank you, Strahd. Condensation is boss, okay? Yeah, well, it's like with you channel up and then you do big detonate, right?
All available combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed.
Here, let's try Wally with this build. They're already messing on Vought Rising. Is that the new show? Pulled her in 40 pulls? Oh, Denia? Denia is only if you want to make your iMyth better. That's the thing. Denia is just a iMyth enabler. I'm skipping her for Lucy. Hounds are okay for skill mobbing. That was like the old way. I feel like this might be better than hunting hounds. What do you think, chat? I feel like this new one might be better than hunting hounds. Hopefully there's no like mega glay in here that one shots the boss. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, bam. 3 ability with condensation does massive damage. Maybe we should try condensation. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Also good because you can do the 3D jump and actually deal damage with it. Ooh. Combines other... Okay, teleported again. All right. Actually, I wonder if the Volti is just better now. I don't know. This might be kind of trash. See, I don't know. That felt like 200 to 300k or something. Yeah, 300 mil. I mean, honestly, for a 30-second crasher, 300 mil is not too bad. It's not stellar, but it's not bad. Yeah, sometimes YouTube falls behind, Plasma, it does. Basically AFK. You did 1.8 billion? Oh, are you doing cutting force? Was that cutting force? Yeah, I don't know. Single target on this is not crazy good. 670, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Mostly like you need a lot of mobs around. I wouldn't use this obviously for a pure single target. Afterglow sword Haley. What? Which red mod? The sniping one? That's crazy, man. What's up, pup? You need something? What do you need? What? What? Come here, want to say hi to the people? She says no. Don't pick me up, Papa. All right, let me see what the pup needs. What's up, Cloud? How are you? I will be right back real quick. Hold your horses, woman. My lovely. Oh, you don't want to come say hi to the people? Why not? You sure? Princess. All right, let me see what the princess needs. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting, chat. Booba. Dooba. All right, let's go. Where are the Pee-wee login emotes? Isn't login in there? They're there. They there. Do you see? What do your elf eyes see? Do you not see? No. Okay, should we go? Well, actually, I kind of want to do. So let's see. What do I want to replace here? The what can we replace? Save. This is Plasma Bullet. Try replacing the Secret Garden for Hammer Avail. I haven't built my hammer. Yeah, I guess because Secret Garden is for tech, right? So we don't need it anymore. True. True. I do have a chip. I think I only have one chip. I think I have a singular chip. I have one chip. We've done like 15 onslaughts and I have one chip. How crazy is that? The drop rate on this is kind of abysmal. The sponsor video? Yeah, should I do it now or after stream? I don't know. You can do it now. No. You have one chip? Bro, why is it so little? There's so few chips. Operation address. Oh yeah, if you do operation, yeah. And then we also have Esimo Malo is from the new from the underwater again, right? Underwater base. And then what about the weapon? The new whirlwind. Whirlwind. It's probably also from underwater, yeah. No. And Sigma. Underwater and Sigma. Boo, Ben Canop liar. You get it for the weekly? Yeah, we can do the weeklies too, huh? The new challenge missions. Now you get one for completing Axion Planes infiltration operation support. Crazy. Bounty oper. Oh, I didn't upgrade. Wait. Install a defensive asset. I did. Is this bugged? What's up, Nemesis? Nemesis Name of the Daily. Welcome in. Hello. Well, we can get our dailies done too, huh? What do we have for Miss Mayhem? Oh, we were doing this last night, weren't we? We were doing this, right? Yeah, this is a spiral build. Crit B. And it's all fusion, yeah? What do we want here? We have concentration. I guess we can do emergency. Oh no, she needs MP, right? Do we do enlightenment? Does she need to be leveled? She does. I need to level her. Tried Hydro Bomb, was it good? Okay, anyone, do we want to run in? You guys want to run some Don Juans? Any Don Juan enjoyers in the chat? Some dungeons? Oh, Forbes done working, huh? What a loser. Get in, we're going Don Juaning. Anyone else? Are you in for Don Juan, Satera? Any Don Juans in the chat? Oh, come along. Do I have you, Plasmo? I do, right? Are you Randy? No. Do I have you? We've played together so many times. I have to have you, right? Saint is on. Underwater, I'm down. Do I have you, Retro? What's your name and number? What's up, Hybrid? What are you farming? We're gonna do some Don Juans. I guess we'll do the new Whirlwind. And we can do dailies and stuff as well. Just generic farming. I level Whirlwind, okay. You need another invite? Dude, such high maintenance. Such high maintenance, man. You're this, okay. I feel like you tell me that every time and I forget every time. Thank you for the follow, come in. I need another invite because I was in lab. It's always something. Always something with you, guy, man, dude, man, guy, dude, man, bro, pal. Okay, so we just get our dailies done real quick. You guys want to just pump this out real fast? We're just gonna zoom around, and then we'll do then we'll settle on probably underwater base. Billy started. When's the last time you logged in, Saint? When was the last time you logged in? Truly a real brother lad bloke. Yep. The real pal man friend dude guy bloke of the highest accord. True and real. Okay, so then we can do this. Is this ticking for 129? What? Well, she's kind of fast. Been working. I feel that. I think it's also kind of natural for people to take breaks from this game too, just with how slow the content is, you know. Wait, can you not grapple when you're on the mount? Oh, you can't grapple while you're surfing. Awkward. No. Do you like any of the changes in the game? Yeah. This is good with the bad. I think there's pros and cons of this patch. There's some good stuff and there's some bad stuff. Valby feels better. I'm kind of sad that she got nerfed when she got buffed, you know. What's the bad for you? I don't like the base damage nerf on Valby. Basically, by lowering the base damage on Valby, it almost guarantees that her gun build is still the best. I don't know why they decided to just nerf it like that. It was kind of lame. Like, I just feel like her damage is way weaker than it should be. And it just made they buffed the gun build and then buff nerfed everything else, and it just kind of turned into some weirdness. I also think there's still some changes they need to make with Onslaught as well. There's a lot of crashing and things like that too. Too much min-maxing. Yeah, I don't know. The whole buff nerf strategy, it makes it really hard to make certain things feel good. Am I getting AM mods after completing Onslaught level 3? You still get AM mods from Onslaught. You just won't get the guaranteed rolls. The guaranteed rolls come from, you get 4 of those a week from Onslaught. No. Doesn't this drop the thing? Wait. Does it have to be a specific one? Isolated desert. Is it the different ones? Isolated desert. Isolated desert. Wait, is Estimo the other one? I don't think. Oh, it's this, right? Yeah, it's all isolated desert. Okay. Is this not the right color? Isolated desert. Is this the hard version? Yeah, high risk isolated desert. Okay. They buffed Valby, they buffed nerfed her. They regrouped her, made her feel better. gave her MP scaling and then lowered all of her base damage. So skill-wise, she's like around where she was, maybe slightly better, but she still doesn't do enough damage skill-wise, in my opinion. But the gun build got buffed. So the gun build is still her best build, I think, unfortunately. Was using water play and thought it did more damage before the update? Yeah, I think a lot of her skill builds are going to be around where they were. The patch today was fixing crashes. It was just fixes.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
It was just fixes, that's all. But the rework for Valby's good. I think her skills are better and she feels better. It's just, I don't know why they nerfed her base damage so hard. You know? They fixed the Jaber makeup. Ooh, thank God! Thank the Lord. I should pop one of these, huh?
Wide-ranged shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendants, prime the detonator with your RK. Then activate the remote detonation device.
It should just bounce and then automatically find a target if it has one. It's the same problem that Haley's gun has. Requiring the target, I think, is kind of awkward. They made 3 people happy today? Who are the 3 people? Who are they?
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am.
The jump is bugged?
Original.
Answer confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's up, Kai? How are you? Let's all song. Everyone should have a song in their heart. I can agree with that.
Hound actual to HQ.
Who am I?
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
They randomly throw out buffs that are clearly as well thought out as a drunk plan written on a Denny's napkin. I don't know what's it's confusing, right? Because like sometimes they do really cool reworks and sometimes they do reworks that are so abysmally bad, I can't imagine anyone thinking them up intentionally. So like, does like the janitor walk in and do reworks sometimes?
This is
like what's happening internally? How do they have such a wild swing in efficacy?
All units, please proceed at your own discretion.
I feel like sometimes the intern gets tasked with the reworks and it's just super weird. Like, what's going on?
Large-scale Vulgus transfer.
It's so wild.
Attack their deployment point.
Like, where's the disparity coming from? Like, what were they thinking with the Enduring Legacy rework? Or the Sharon rework? Like, where did that come from? You know?
Pattern Elias.
Someone was playing checkers and someone else was playing Connect 4? Could be.
The original.
Could be.
Hound actual to HQ.
That should be that.
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, and this one is Bounty Ops. Does everyone in the party have a key for Bounty Ops, or should we just do the Dawn one? See the skin contest guidelines? They have the base skins of the Orca Vortex on there. Ooh. Still flying in the direction of your character's body and not your crosshair. That would be a clean change, yeah. I can see that. Hopefully they make the dash omnidirectional for the Inez thing. What is the key? It's the biochip that you get from Onslaught. I have one of these? Underwater base. Underwater base. Okay, and we can do support on this too, right? So let's do that. This is also underwater base. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Only one key to let 4 people. Maybe? No, I think everyone needs a key, right? You got 2 of those. I have one. Do you have a biochip, Satara? Same as Breach. Okay. Let's try it. Is it hard? I think I've heard it's like super tanky, right? Oh, I gotta buy more of these, bro. Why is one slot 150? That's so much, dude. That's so much. I mean, a lot of these are old anyways. Probably replace the Keelan one, I guess. Today is non-attribute day, okay? We need single target, I guess. Nell? Probably Nell. Probably Nell. Probably. Right, just upset at balance state. I don't blame him. They're bossing. They're very tanky single target, is what they are. Like super tanky single target. They have a lot of health. Non-attribute day. Yeah, you could do Luna, you could do Glay, you could do Nell, you could do Valby, you could do Ajax. Belly flop SMO. Yeah, the drops on Twitch this time are really, really good. Is everyone ready? Everyone got their non-attribute ready? 2 Lunas, 2 Nells. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Let's give it the old college try. You can Blood and Iron, yeah. Yeah, the animation is pretty long, Plasma. It is. It's gonna be like an age-old problem with the game. Like they're just gonna always run into animation too long. I don't know if they've learned their lesson yet or not. Remember how Kyle used to be the hardest hitting thing in the game, but had a long cooldown and no crit? Yep. Yuppers. Wait, can you not? You can't bike here?
Initiating the bounty tracking.
Glowing trace is fine. Press E, collect all of them, and locate the high-risk target, okay? Why can't you bike here?
Warning! Hostile entities approaching. Please ready for combat.
Yeah, bombardment, Kyle.
Initial residual energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
Okay. I don't know why they don't let us bike here.
This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. Additional traces identified. We're closing in on the target's location. Descendant, squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
Bum, 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 bum.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your receive. Isolation containment zone deployed. Remember, Descendant, neither you nor the target can escape from the area.
Bum, 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 bum. This guy's like hyperactive, man. I think they just scaled up his like his cooldowns for his abilities. No. Okay, dude. How many knockbacks do you need? Little troublemaker.
Target neutralized.
We did
Synchronizing
it!
biodata.
Okay, this just gives you
Operation
trigger
terminated,
mods,
effective
right?
immediately.
Wait, we didn't even get it. Is there a box? Oh, okay. Yeah, this gives you trigger mods. Prime sure-footed, if only. All right, so we got 4 trigger mod boxes. We got an AM that's bad, and then some blues and some rerolls. It's okay. We got 100 of the cooling stuff. That's good. Nice. Has everyone got their box? Glad you cooked the Luna build. The Luna stocks are up, man. Luna stocks are up. Okay, and then we can do. Not so sure about crit B, chat. Not so sure about crit B. The damage just feels like it's too low. We might need some more mana, though. What does she have for tuning right now? Yeah, we need a level. Okay, let's do underwater, I guess. Yeah, we knew Don Juan. It's also key. Yeah, I heard people. Wait, is Biscuit still on the leaderboard? Number 1. Where's Luna? Why is Luna down here? It is! Biscuit! Yay, Biscuit! Dude. She's using the Battlefield mod. Damn, look at that AM. Holy! 409% crit rate, 292% crit damage. Yeah. I was trying to skill crit Valby, it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm feeling too. I'm feeling it's very okay. Feeling like it's very okay. All right, we can do Don Juan. Underwater base. Oh, you can't do support in a full party. I guess that makes sense. Does Luna need more crit rate? It depends on your build. I mean, it's all like total build, right? It's like how much you've spent on something. It's like how much your total is, right? So if you get a lot of crit rate on AM, you can pull crit rate out of other areas. You get 308 AM mass? That's not too bad. See how this does here.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
The underwater base search operation?
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Do I have max cooldown? I do. And max crit rate too. Still feels like the damage is pretty low, dude. I don't know, man. I mean, obviously we can get more MP and that might help.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Overwatch is now in Fortnite? Mm-hmm. I mean, what isn't in Fortnite at this point? Let's be honest.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Crit build doesn't scale up, scale off MP. You're right, but we could do the new trigger module that does. You're right. That makes the crit build. That makes the crit build even worse. Whirlwind on the new gun is a lot of fun. Yeah, I need to work on the Whirlwind. A lot of people are really digging it. TFT isn't in Fortnite? I feel like that's probably for the best, considering what age people play Fortnite at.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Yeah, I don't know about the crit build, man. It seems kind of weak sauce. I do want to try the water play MP, and then obviously, gun Valby is still the strongest.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Look at this damage. It's so weak. It's so weak, man. Why did they nerf her?
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Oh, wait. Crap. In exchange for a surfboard, Valby boosts electric damage. They added South Park and Art the Clown. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, huh? I guess that's kind of true.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation.
I want to try the water
Proceed
hose
with
one. I don't
caution.
know if it's going to be any better, but I also feel like the normal build should allow you to use your weapon while you're on the hoverboard. Because right now it cancels your board if you only the water hose can use the unique weapon.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
What? Being able to apply multiple skill damage might justify reducing the individual skill damage? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. What do you guys think is Valby's best skill build now?
Multiple
It doesn't seem like the crit build is it, and also the fact that the crit build can't scale off of MP is kind of cringe.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
This is 600K, dude. Riot control,
You need to
Valby.
use your hover bike from here on out.
Spiral tidal wave? No, that's the crit one. I don't think the crit one's the best. Because it doesn't scale off MP, so you just get you get crit, but you also simultaneously got a massive base damage nerf. So you almost want non-crit now.
Inside the laboratory. Be careful.
I want to try the water hose one. Fire just requires a lot. It's just, I don't know. I don't think the massive damage, I don't know if the massive damage nerf was worth getting crit. You know what I mean? Like, we got crit, but what cost with this build?
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
You know what I mean? And then for the, do I have something that gets the new trigger module? Infiltration mechanism. Oh, selection E. Okay, we do selection E. D, C, B, E. Here we go. Oh, we can get all of them. Infiltration mechanism. Explosive aesthetics. And current bonding. Da-na-na, ba-na-na. What the frick? This one. This one still scales with MP. We didn't get a good one, but... Curious how that's gonna work out. You like Valby? Buy an AM for $400. Yeah, easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Just spend $400 on one module for one character. Problem solved. Does it add the little mini tornado that does damage as well? It does, yeah, it does. Dry swipe win.
Initiating the underwater base search operation.
Good question.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
How many regents would you stop at? Usually 5.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. We're detecting multiple Volga signals.
Do.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Bow now.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
Massive.
Be careful. Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Not getting anything, man. Am I getting SCMO or something? Just getting these. I'm probably pretty full up on this, huh? No. Do one of these for... Nah, I think we're good on that. If there's any non-attributes. Rybear, why aren't you using the filter? Just filter it. Okay, so... Yeah, cooldown on one of these. Range crit damage. Range crit damage wouldn't be too bad. What's your thought on Raven being electric? Is that confirmed or is that just a theory? Have to feed my cats. They are mad. No worries. We can do support, I guess. After this next one. No. Inky binky bonk.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Volgas approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
No. She be anything, really? Yeah, she could be anything. Maybe not attribute. I don't know, because Dia was chill, which came out of nowhere. So who knows? Maybe they're going the woo-wah route where nothing matters. Points are made up and nothing matters.
Entrance security disarmed.
They said it when they
Descendant,
revealed her electric
proceed
like a
inside.
Nez? Did they really? I feel like we need another toxic, but I don't know.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Especially if we're doing this bounty operations with limited elements, right? Why is there not a pity system on transcendent modules? What do you mean? A pity system on transcendent modules?
Approaching from the front.
For like getting the mod you want? They're talking about doing something like that. The Raven should be toxic. Yeah, I agree. She's kind of Gonth-like, but also I feel like we need more toxic in the game. The Source Dude guy. Orny is running an electrician build on Luna? What's an electrician build? Luna's a tradesman now?
We're detecting multiple Vulcus signals.
I don't know. Electric reactor, electric modules. That's heckin' crazy, man. 3-hour mark for the dev live, okay.
You need
I mean, it's not
to
gonna be
use
the end
your
of the world.
hoverblade from here on out.
It's not gonna be the end of the world if Raven's electric. As long as she's not non-attribute. I feel like we way too many non-attribute. Not enough chill. Actually, not enough fire or toxic.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Yeah, I would say this damage, the crit damage does not spark joy, chat. It does not spark joy.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Did I get anything? Nothing. Okay, we can do the support. The support operations. I don't know, man. Should we try water play? Oh no. Try the new one. Status conversion, yeah. We try water play non-crit. See how it goes. Then we can also do. Why does it say 38? We already have the battle pass weapon? Did we not get the battle pass weapon? We did? Why does it say 38? Am I being lied to? Boom, 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 boom. Where'd it go? Yeah, we have 2 of them. Why does it say 38 out of 40? Oh, because of Hypernova. Is Hypernova in Denia or whatever? Is it there now? Did my 2 message ago? Oh. I'll totally pay Cosmic for more motes on your behalf. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You can use the search bar for what? Do you have Hypernova yet?
If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will.
Oh, we do.
testament
Okay,
before
sure.
you leave.
Wait, how do I have Hypernova 2 out of 5 and I don't own the weapon? That doesn't make any sense. For reactor bonuses? I was searching for reactor bonuses. Oh, like typing in here? Oh, I see. Yeah, I own a Hypernova. Why does it say I don't? 38 out of 40. It says I don't own a Hypernova, but it's 2 out of 5. I can hold it in my hand. What do you mean I don't have it?
Keep it short.
Or no, I have 3 out of 5, right? Yeah, so we need 2 more. So that one,
You already
then we can do
look
another
fine,
one.
but I'm gonna make you look finer.
Ooh, finer, huh? Cool. All right, well, if you don't have Hypernova chat, it's with this patch, it's on
Now what do you
on that guy right there.
Go on, I'm waiting.
We're missing material? No way. We are missing material. What do we need? Oh, we need the bioadhesive. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, let's do the thing. Urinal. Expose underwater base hard support operation. Support. Cool beans. This should give us the chance at chips too. The BB weapon isn't on the MR list. The BB weapons usually don't show up there for whatever reason. I don't know why. Support Serena for the movement speed buff, yeah. Oh, we missed Wally, unlucky. Whatever, man.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize
This
them.
is like, oh my god, is this better than crit? Already? Wait, is non-crit still better than crit? And this is in with it, we don't even have MP scaling yet. And even this doesn't feel like it's all that strong either.
Descendant, proceed inside.
I miss you and say nothing. I'm walking away. Don't leave me, Kai. No. It's the sound of walking away.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
If the thing is, if they didn't add MP scaling on crit, why nerf it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know why she needed such massive base damage nerfs and the AM nerfs at the same time. It's like we've never really had a point, other than like gun Valby with supply moisture, there's never really been a point where Valby has been
detected in the operation zone.
insanely strong.
Proceed with caution.
She's ranges from okay to decent at all times, and this was like her chance to be really good, and then it took it away. Like, you're not allowed to be good.
We're detecting multiple
You can
Vulgus
only
signals.
be passable. That is all you can be, Valby. I don't know, maybe they'll buff her next week. Happy, you know you have to clap your hands. Do I know that?
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
No. She was on with a bug. Yeah, she did have a bug, and there was a couple times where you could do like dangerous ambush builds on Void Abyss, where you could like die and then get some big boosts and stuff like that.
Descendant, massive energy
But yeah,
signal detected
she's never really
inside
been
the
like
laboratory.
insane.
Be careful.
This was her chance. Gravel bike for the 3, that would be nice. I think she just needs a damage increase. It's always been her problem. I haven't leveled up the bike yet now.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Did I get a chip? I didn't get nothing. I didn't get nothing. How are we doing on this? I wish you could set by element here. We got one of them, huh? Dimension on a fusion. Yay. Gives you MR, yeah. We'll do it, we'll do it. What's up, military? More than anything, she gets buff. My biggest hope is that they bring back last year's bikini outfits. We'll see, man. There's gonna be new ones this summer for the people that enjoy that. I don't know if I could, I don't know. I don't know.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
It's expensive to go level 20, is it?
Multiple Volga signals.
They gotta give us something to grind.
Zone. Proceed with caution.
You say they just bring back old outfits? Sometimes they do. Depends on the outfit. Like they brought back the spring outfits, the Halloween outfits, the Valentine's outfits. Depends on whether they said they weren't going to or not, and also how the acquisition was applied.
Destroy the device up ahead.
And a little bit their own personal preference, I think, too.
Multiple Volgas.
No worries, Plasma. Are your cats fed and happy?
Neutralize them. We're detecting multiple Volga signals.
Maybe they will, militant. Pray and hope and wish. Maybe your wish will come true. Ah, dang, that's rough. You just barely missed it, huh? Such is the nature of these things.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Bam, 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 boom, bam, bam. Dink, dink, donk.
Descendant,
Yeah,
massive
this is
energy
Valby.
signal detected inside the laboratory.
It's coming from inside the house. We try the other Valby Redmond that turns her fourth into a machine gun? Not yet, no. Welcome in, zombie. Get your drop. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Yeah, get that Descendant slot. That's massive.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Descendant slot's so important. Okay, so I think. So, what is it? It's 800. Wait, is it 600 or 800? Chat. What was the? Someone calculated the maximum for the MP conversion on New Valby. Is it 800? Do. We need more MP here. Uh, 800. Okay. Well, we're pretty far off from that. We could. Are we at max range right now? Not even at max range yet. Do we have range in here? We have skill expansion. Oh, we have skull expansion and amplification control and the extra range there too. We could run it on the reactor, I guess. We could get up there. Maybe we could drop the cell? Is it worth dropping the cell, you think? And the skill power here? Just for the MP? Inez was 600, Valby's 800, okay. What's up, Ark? Working on a new Valby build? Yeah, we're just messing around with Valby right now. We have a slot everyone wants to fill. Descendant slot and milk tea beige. Yeah, some good stuff in there, huh? Make sure you guys get your descendant slot from ETA 0 and from the drops as well. What do you think of Valby's rework? I think the quality of life is good. I'm upset that the skills got nerfed. Even with the MP scaler, I think they went way too far on lowering her damage. She did not need a whole bunch of base damage nerf along with the buff. I think that was out of pocket. No. But maybe they'll buff her base damage again next week. Hopefully. Get that descendant slot, chat. Try again, I guess. Inez can delete bosses now? Yeah, I haven't tried the condensation build. I'm curious how much damage it actually does. Wow, 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 babble, 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 babble. Milk tea beige, the best color in the game, is it? Is it the best color in the game?
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
The bull bill is crazy. For Inez, yeah, it's nice. I think it's really good for Onslaught. Not so good for single target, but it's good for Onslaught.
Descendant, proceed inside.
Ark, thank you so much for the Prime. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. We love an ad-free Twitch. It's the best thing you can do, man. There's so many ads on this platform. Leave a follow as well. Get rid of those pesky ads.
Destroy the device up ahead.
Oh, anybody does dodges nerfs on a rework? Yeah.
From the front.
It is kind of concerning that every time they do a rework, everyone's like biting their nails, like, oh, please don't suck. Oh, please don't make it worse. Please. Please. Please don't make it worse. Your off-road Lambo. Is it? Wait, are you like modifying the tires or something?
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Are you in this in support mode? Yeah, we are. So we should be getting a chance at biochips.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Bad missions are good. I just wish it was easier to get the biochips. The biochips are super rare.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Wonder what we even need here. We could do conversion, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Over what, though? Yeah, both of these. Both of these. Maybe over fusion amplification? Maybe follow, come in. Curious if this is gonna be better or worse. For MP at now, 514. Still not even all that high, huh? Could also do more MP there. I still have to do Denny's story as well. I'm gonna respond to this silly person on Twitter. Was the patch for crash fixes? What's up, Arcanus? How are you? I wrote in crit on Valby. We were doing a crit build earlier, and it feels kind of weak sauce, to be honest. Valby more for support? She kind of is, yeah. You head now? Oh, we lost somebody. Doing good, Arcanus. How are you? How are you? Thank you guys for the hype train. How do we get more MP in this build? Do we lose this too? Let's try it. That's MP there. Probably not there either. Relog, okay. Well, we're doing underwater base right now. Where does that put us up at now? 538 for MP. also do circulation. But then we would lose the power from this, which probably isn't worth it, huh? This is with 2 MP mods as well. Yeah, we would need an AM for MP. I just don't have any right now. I don't think. None that are like good. Yep, I have none. And all these, oh, we have one we can re-roll, but I don't really want to re-roll this one. Nope. Nopers. We can start re-rolling these if we wanted to. Oh, no. What are the blue brains for? I don't know. Probably nothing now. Same, Phoenix, same. It's kind of annoying. Still a sign of plasma condensation. No drop yet. You just got to keep combining and keep hoping, keep praying, man. I want to try this too. So if we do this, is this still fusion? Yeah. We can try it. And this keeps the MP scaling, yeah? Mm-hmm. Honestly, just be a hot swap for it. Still have the status conversion too. Let's try that, I guess. All right, we have 1 slot for underwater if anybody wants in. Thank you for the 35 streak, Arcanus. Thanks for streaking. Doody doo da. Booty boo ba. Boo ba boo bing bong. Doody doo da da da. Give me name and number if I don't have you. Infusion modifier for your 4th? What do you mean? The crazy kill times for Defy with Olin? Yeah, I've seen them. They're pretty insane. They are pretty insane. Oh, no, no, no. Do, 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 do. Try singing water? Okay, we'll try it. Binky, binky, bing, bong, bonk. We have 1 slot if anybody wants in. Do-do-do. I had you before. Did you get it? Oh, is it in there somewhere? Are you one of these? Boom, boom, okay. Sniper Doc? I don't see it. Am I blind? Spell Totems Bill, I think, is back in PO2. A friend showed me. Yeah, I heard totems are winning. Her totems are winning right now. Can I add you? I need the name and number to do that. Oh yeah.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
To add? Okay, I can do that.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
All right, a few slots. Okay, this one already has more damage. That one's okay. That one's okay. Support Luna, temp 24859522234.
Entrance
The
security
infamous.
disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
What's some fusion modifier? What do you mean by that? What's some fusion modifier? Like with an AM mod, you mean? Get an AM mod that has fusion modifier on it? Don't really have any good AMs for her right now. Mostly just decent at
We're
best.
detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Put some fusion modifier on your... What do you mean put some fusion modifier on it? What does that mean? Like just get some from my pocket? What do you mean? What do you mean put some fusion modifier on it? What do you mean? Maybe like that right there? Or what are we talking about? From where? Put some fusion modifier on it. It puts the fusion modifier on its skin. Or else it gets the hose again.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
The damage of your fourth... Yeah, I get that it's fusion modifier will add damage. What do you... Like from what? What do you mean put some fusion modifier on it? What does that mean? You're talking about here? This boost ratio, right? We get fusion modifier from this module,
Descendant, massive energy signal detected
but...
inside the
What
laboratory.
does
careful.
put some fusion modifier on it mean? Are you talking about swapping this one for fusion mod? Is that what you're saying? What's up, Charles? This damage does not seem worth it considering you have to stop using your one. Ancestral mod. Yeah, I don't have it. I can't magically summon a good AM. Unfortunately, I wish I could. I mean, I guess you could if you're willing to spend money, but I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to. Yeah, I feel like this is like this damage isn't super great for the fact that you have to stop using your first ability. You know what I mean? Like it's actually a DPS loss to use the fire hose. Yeah, surfability came out yesterday.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
I still haven't gotten any whirlwind drops, not a single one. Crazy. Is it from Dr. Seuss? Maybe. Maybe it was. Do 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 do. Feels like a lazy Valby. It feels like the ult and the one are competing for DPS. I almost feel like if they're gonna do it this way, I feel like the 4 should be way more damage than the 1, or you should be able to use the 1 while you're channeling the 4. But it doesn't feel like it is. You should say piss off. That's funny. Try reroll. Yeah, just go reroll and get the right stats. True, true. Maybe I will.
Entrance security disarmed.
Maybe I will.
Proceed inside.
I don't know. I feel like maybe 98% of the time when I reroll an AM, the expectation is that it's going to be really bad. The rerolls are super unforgiving. Firefighter skin? Yeah, she should. She kind of has like, I guess there's like the firefighter tank on the back attachment, right? You could run that if you wanted to. You put the amorphous? Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Really, that's a good idea. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed
Any
with
reroll
caution.
is a second chance.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Damage isn't super impressive with the spray. They have the targeted percent. Oh, geez. Always with the nerfing.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Nothing to lose. Just, I mean, yeah, I could just go re-roll until we get the stat you're asking for. True, I could do that. That is possible. That is one of the many things we could do.
Great job, Descendant.
True and real. True and real. True and real.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Rolling cores like being in Vegas? Yeah, it is. I feel like we're in sword material territory for Whirlwind Gun. You think it's that bad? I don't know if it's that bad, because there are people that already have 5 out of 5 on Whirlwind, right?
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed
Is
inside.
Megan maxed out? Whole animation is so over the top so people don't get bored watching the slot machine. Well, it's just fun to celebrate the role, you know? She farmed it all in one day. She's crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't know if the singing water is good either, chat. I don't know. All roads point to supply moisture at this point. Until she gets buffed. Like, for this being a regular dungeon, for it being, this is just, I don't know, dude.
Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Gun is the best. Yeah, I mean, the gun was the best before the patch, and the gun build was the only build that just got flat buffed. Everything else got buff nerfed, right? So it's like, you know?
We're detecting multiple Volga signals.
Fire lost stacking, single target, yeah. And water play lost a bunch of its core damage. The big problem is just the base damage nerf. That's the big problem. That is the big problem. I'm getting so many mods, so many reactors now. Who's attacking me right now?
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
I wish you could filter by element type on these.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the
You
laboratory.
can't, right?
Be careful.
Enhanced reactor, tier. Yeah, you can't do element type on these. How am I getting attacked right now? Oh, it teleported me. You can search, yeah, but I'm not. It's not about searching. It's just I want the filter to filter by a certain element, you know, automatically. What do you think about the current binding? I haven't used it. I haven't done the Luna build, the non-element Luna build. Seems cool. I know Biscuit's been messing around with it.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Skill duration, cooldown, cooldown cost, singular crit damage. I feel like I do 0 damage to Serenity's mobs a bit tanky. Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
How tank is the bounty bus? Pretty tank, yeah. They're pretty spongy, but if you have a good group, you can blow right through them normally. But if you queue for the bounty ops and you're the only one with a good build, it's gonna be pretty slow. They are pretty tanky. Pretty tanky. I don't ever get ads. Try adding fusion to it. Put the fusion in it.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Is this even doing support? We keep getting the same dungeon over and over. I guess everyone's
Descendant,
queuing this right now.
Destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them. We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Biochest and the material to craft whirlwood at the same time? Yep. Well, I think you get it regardless of which dungeon you get, as long as you're doing the support, right?
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
How's the Battle Pass gun? I actually haven't tested or seen anyone test it. Has anyone actually tried the Battle Pass gun? Whirlwind is excellent. I don't know if anything else is.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Mission rewards, not boss drops? Yeah, that would be nice. I made it in, still teleported.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
I got one finally. Wow. Do we have any chips? Did we get any chips? Da da do da boo da. Still no chips, dude. The chips drop very infrequently. It's kind of crazy. Didn't have great things to say about the new gun. Got it. I got it. I gotcha. I gotcha. You're only doing 1.3 billion damage in here? Get good. 750 materials, 90 plus runs? Yeah, that's not as bad as the swords. The swords were like 500 to 600 runs, right? Do 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 do. I'm trapped.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
I don't even know what the best red mod would be here, chat. We can try Hydro. I haven't really messed with Tidal Wave, but it's not like it got changed either. It feels like Water Play, Spiral, Tidal Wave, they're all like equally meh. Like they're decent.
Entrance security disarmed.
Just the damage is too low.
Proceed inside.
I ran support missions for the hours straight and got exactly 0 data chips. Yeah, the drop rate is abysmal.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Supply moisture? Yeah, I'm talking about skill builds. Obviously,
Multiple Vulgus
supply
approaching
moisture
from the
is still
front.
the best.
Neutralize them.
But I don't really want to play a gun Valby. I'd rather play a skill Valby. You know? It also stands to reason that supply moisture is still the best because before the rework, supply moisture was the best. And then from the rework, supply moisture is the only build in Valby's kit that just flat got buffed. Supply moisture did not get nerfed. Right? Every other skill build for Valby, it got buffed and nerfed at the same time. But gun Valby did not. They just added skill crit damage or firearm crit damage to the supply moisture. Right? So supply moisture just got straight up improved. Everything else got buffed and nerfed at the same time. Some of them got massively nerfed. So it stands to reason that gun Valby is still the best. Like that is pretty clear. Give me a follow, come in. We're gonna wait for changes. I mean, hopefully she just, I mean, honestly,
from here on out.
she just needs a damage buff, man. Just stop withholding damage. Why? I don't know why they're so afraid of Valby being good. It's like they've been keeping her down, man. She's been oppressed for 2 years. Free Valby. Let her be good.
Detected inside the laboratory.
Like within the same patch, Inez got a 9,000% damage increase. Give that to Valby too. Why can't Valby be strong? You know? Let Valby be strong. She deserves it. Maybe her skins don't sell? Yeah, maybe.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Here in Inez's arena now, Blood Sisters. Yeah, Inez is cracked, dude. Inez got so buffed in this patch, it's kind of ridiculous how strong she got. I don't know. I think water play is better than singing water for the sheer fact that I mean, this might just be a support build because of the resistance reduction. I think water play is probably still her best skill build, and it still doesn't stack up to a lot of the other skill builds in the game, unfortunately. Got a data chip, grats! That's huge. Not even then, the damage is still kind of. You can try and get an MP mod. Spiral Tidal Wave, that's her crit build, and it's probably slightly worse than the non-crit. The problem is, so here's the problem with the Spiral Tidal Wave, right? When they changed Valby, they added MP scaling to her base kit, right? So they added this, so now, based on max MP, she gets damage increase. Along with that MP thing, they nerfed all of her base kit damage. Like all of her base kit damage came way down. Her AM sync value came down. And then they added in the new stuff. The problem is with her crit build, when you put the crit build on, the crit build doesn't have the MP scaling. They took it off of the crit build. So they take all the base damage, nerf it because the MP is coming online to give you damage, but the crit build does not get the MP scaling. So all the crit build just loses base damage. Now you can make an argument that it has crit on it now, so it should have an option for that, but it's not enough. So they added crit and then took away and then lowered all of her base damage. So this one, it just feels like it's still weaker than a water play would be just for that very reason. You know what I mean? We got some interactions on Twitter. Interesting. It's not enough, exactly. You gotta try out, go all in for fusion modifier for singing water. You're just talking about getting a better AM? I mean, I guess we can try to get a better AM. Yeah, we can try. We can try to get a better AM, sure. We can try. You should reroll a few times. I don't really have any base ones. It's gonna get increasingly more expensive to do it here. X.com, X. Hinging on a single RNG mod. Yeah, if only. If only, bro.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Do. I mean, you focus on fusion. So you guys want to try just pure. Here, let's do this. Why fusion skill modifier for this build specifically? Where is that coming from? Skill 4 stacks damage, base modifier is 9%, so full modifier will grant huge damage. Where are you seeing that? Everything is fusion, yeah, but everyone keeps saying that singing water is, well, not everyone. A few people are saying just get a lot of fusion skill modifier. We can try it and see if it's worthwhile. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're just kind of chipping away at scraps with this. That's how it feels. We can try it. If we lose too much of the base power, I think it's going to be a huge loss regardless, but we could get a little bit more fusion skill. A little bit more. And we would lose. That's not worth it. Probably also not worth it. I mean, the only right way to reasonably do this is just with a really good AM, which I can't pull out of my butthole, you know? It's like literally the only way. I play Wingspan? No, I haven't yet. It will stack with laundry if I mean, yeah, I know the math is there. Yeah, obviously. We're still pulling at scraps, man. Like it, you know, it's still gonna be meh. I don't see sacrificing other power to scale up fusion power modifier or fusion skill modifier making this build better than just okay. You know what I mean? It will stack with laundry effect? You're talking about like this with getting the bonus, right? Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do that, you would just get an AM that has fusion skill modifier and max MP, right? We can try and see if it's reasonable. 50 times 0 is still 0. Do we have luck already? No. The problem is she needs maximum cooldown for this. We're kind of running out into like a mutually exclusive situation, right? Like, she needs maximum cooldown. She needs a little bit of range. She needs a lot of MP. It really just comes down to a stacked out super red whatever. Wally! Trigger modules! I'm doing it with Valby. Okay. Sleepy. Sleepy baby. Bow, bow. Yeah, I see the cooldown on it's pretty long too. What's my cooldown right now? Yeah, 79. 73 million. That was trash. It was basically the same as if I wasn't here. Garbanzo. So bad. Max plus MP 20% grants you 24% more damage. Let's go back to Albion. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. We can re-roll. Is it worth spending a lot of resources on this, chat? I don't know. Feels like it's just gonna be meh. God, that's expensive. Do you have the things that reset the rolls? Maybe? Where do you use those? Reset readjustment count. I have 31 of them, I guess. MP and non-attribute, it's not terrible. Dimension non-attribute. She's not dimension anymore. You never use them? I don't really have like a high hope that any time I use an AM is gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Would I ever use this, chat? Crit damage defense? Doing double right now, but they haven't been able to reset my password? What? You can't even get in. Battering ram Valby. Does she even have a clash that could use that? I don't think she can, right? Can she even do ram? I don't think she has a clash skill. Oh, yeah, I guess she does. 2 is clash. You could. I guess you could. The 2, yeah, the 2. You're right. Down. That would be so stupid, dude. Oh my god. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I can get the AMs. I don't know if I can, chat. I don't know. Is it worth spending all this to get a build that's just kind of okay? I would argue that it is not. Steel Vanguard Valby. Cooldown MP. Kind of interesting. There's no fusion module on it, but it is kind of interesting. That would be a C, right? That gets us to 533 MP. Welcome back, Megan. She's your main, yes. I mean, but it depends on how they buff it, huh? Fusion, skill, mod. Well, this is, what's our cooldown at right now? We're max on cooldown, so maybe we could lose MP conversion. That gets us to 86, so that saves us some MP. So we're at 593 now. Oh no. I have no luck, right? No, 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 no. Okay, that's a lot of cooldown, actually. Oh no. What's our battle? Our battle is cooldown. We can lose a little bit of cooldown, I guess, right? Actually, I don't know if that's worth it. Try Gash and Spiral. Spiral just doesn't impress me, man. The damage was so low on it. The damage is so low on the crit build, dude. Too much effort for it to only be good. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at as well. Until we know what they're going to buff, it's hard for me to get like super on board and spend a bunch of resources trying to flesh it out, you know what I mean? Gash does the damage, yeah! People are so desperate for Valby to be good, man. They're like, please, please, Valby, please. When hitting an enemy with laundry. These apply. What's laundry max stacks? 50 max stacks for laundry, okay. So you get a whole bunch of these, get some fusion mod, we can try. Fusion skill modifier. There's not really anywhere else I can get it other than AM, right? Not really much else we can get it. My spiral hammers 4 mil per tick on what? Are you talking about like in the test area, or are you talking about in Onslaught? What are we talking about here? If I go to like a level 1 Vulgus, I can tick pretty heavy. Underwater base, your spiral, are you talking about your spiral first ability? Like when it bounces, does 4 mil per tick? What's your build? That can't be possible. I mean, 4 mil per tick in underwater does seem very reasonable. That's quite good. But are you running full MP? Like what's your setup? And what's your AM too? You must have a really good AM. Try dropping the gold power node for the non-attribute resistance strip. Do you think losing the power node is worth it, really? For resistance stripping. Okay, try it. Wait, that's not in this corner, is it? Is it? That MP node, but there isn't a really easy way to get it, is there? A lot of MP, so to replace Enlightenment with Spear and Shield? Spear and Shield's so minor, though. It's so little. All right, let's see Dizzy's build. 4 mil per tick, huh? Non-attribute crit damage. Enlightened. Singing Water. Just 1 MP mod. It doesn't even show what your AM has. What does your AM have? So far, this is very similar to what we had. Maybe I can save build and see it. There's no way this is 4 mil a tick. Right? I don't even know what's on this. What's on your AM? For some reason it's bugged out. Oh. Crit rate 340. 28% cooldown. Yeah, so you just have crit rate. I mean, that's exactly what I was running. And it wasn't 4 million a tick. Right? I have a little bit, I even have power on mine. I have a little bit less crit rate than you do on AM. You even have minus fusion boost. What's your crit damage total? This mine could be a lot higher. What did you have for this? You're going MP there, huh? No, 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 no. 364. Yeah, I have 364. Our builds are very, very similar. Let's go run it on underwater base and see how much damage I'm doing. Wait, you're running fusion amplification on a crit build? Oh, no, you're on Singing Water. Are you doing a crit Singing Water build? What? Wrong build. Okay, I was gonna say. No, it's okay. It's okay. Swap it up and let me know when you got it. I mean, if you're getting 4 million per tick on your build, I'm very curious to see how you're doing it, because I couldn't even max out. I wasn't approaching that number. You're on Spire Tighter, okay. I have to like re-click this. Still, maybe it takes a while. I don't know. Nah, it's not updating. We can try. I don't know, dude. I mean, I don't know, dude. It still just doesn't feel like she's there yet. We'll show if you relog. I mean, how different is it from the one you have displayed? And what's your mana at? Like, how much mana do you have? Well, I guess for the crit build, the mana doesn't matter, other than your trigger module. Let's try it, I guess. And see what we're at. Tess, what's going on? Just finishing dinner. Nice. How was it? Was it yummy? Was it yum yum in your tum tum? Your max crit, 364 crit damage.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Question mark? Why question mark? So this is 364 crit damage. It's doing like 500k to a million. Got like 170k to a million on ticks, depending on the target and how much defense they have. All right, there's a 500k, 500k, 400k, 500k, 500k.
Entrance security
Right?
disarmed.
I don't know how you're getting 4 million per tick. That's crazy. 4 million was Sigma. Ah, now we know. Okay. I'm gonna say there ain't no way you're getting 4 million a tick in underwater base. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, if you're like Sigma or 400%,
destroy the device up ahead.
right? That's gonna be a way different situation.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front.
I mean, if we had like a crazy AM, I feel like it's still like not. I mean, if you had like Glacial Cloud Valby or Serena or Inez in here, they would blow these numbers out of the water, literally, pun intended. Well, we can try the Singing Water with Crazy Fusion mod. I still don't think it's gonna be like, you know, it's probably still at best B tier or like bottom of A tier, you know? Really, I think the solution is they just need to give Valby her base, a little, like some of her base damage back.
We're detecting
I think they went way too far with nerfing her base damage. Frostbolt VS, yeah, Frostbolt VS. It feels like a lot of the best builds in the game are switching to, are kind of gun builds, you know? And obviously you could just use Supply Moisture Valby. You could do Gun Valby, and Gun Valby is even better than it was before the patch. Relative speed and speed dominator now? Oh my god.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Going deep. Sedative choice and hammer and anvil. Yep.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Yeah, see, like 600k. They give Valby all of her damage back and keep the MP scaling, or else. This is what we demand. Justice for Valby. Justice for Valby.
Operation complete.
Executor versus single target and nothing stand a chance. Yep. It's crazy that like the Supply Moisture just straight up got buffed. It was the only build of hers that didn't get the buff nerf treatment. You can even make an argument that all of her skill builds didn't get buffed. It was kind of like a side grade, right? Because they nerfed all the base damage, but then gave her MP scaling. But I don't know if the MP scaling dramatically overtakes the base damage nerf. I don't think it does. And remember, her sync value went down too. So all of our AMs got
Multiple
worse as
Vulgus
well.
signals detected in the operation zone.
How long is the Eskimo
Proceed
story?
with caution.
Like an hour. Depending on, yeah, like an hour. An hour if you listen to all the dialogue and then, you know, let everything play out the way that it is. Maybe a little less, maybe like 45 minutes.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant.
Yeah, does
destroy the
Eskimo
device
get
up
stronger
ahead.
when he has the horse head on? Nay. Well done.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Almost MR28. Nice. Boom, boom,
We're
boom,
detecting
boom.
multiple Vulgus signals.
Is MR33 possible? Yeah, it is. Remember the bikes went up in levels as well, so you can level all the bikes up more. I'm curious to try this in
You need to
Onslaught.
use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful. Operation complete. Great job, Descendant. Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Almost a 34. Darn, that's crazy.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
I got the Harris Goddess skin. It looks so good. Nice. Yeah, the theme is real strong with that pack. They did a good job there. If I was buying TFD skins, I would probably get them.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them. We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals. You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
What is drop chance for these transcendent mods again? I don't know. Low? Single digit? Low single digit probably?
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
The makeup's not included in the... Yeah, the basic ones don't have the makeup. And honestly, the makeup is the best part, in my opinion.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Thank you, follow. Come in. Are you interested in buying a critic module in Bunny? Nah, I'm not. Thank you, though. Hope you find a buyer. We have front lines and concentration, and we have enough crit, right? While we're on water. So if I do this, we are, yeah, we're max crit rate right now. Other than AM, I don't really know what else to put in this. Like if we had one that had like big crit rate and MP, would probably be a better swap for this, but even then, or cooldown maybe. Relative speed. Yeah, but then you have to use a gun. I don't want to use Gunby. I don't want to use Gumby. I want Skillby. Skillby. No more Gunby. Speed Dominator. You're just saying sacrifice the trigger module just to get MP and crit damage? You're thinking that the stats there are better than whatever trigger module would provide? It could be. We can try it. Question is, how much is this actually applying? I mean, this is scaling pretty well. This is scaling pretty well. We can try it. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe drop that MP collector. The problem is, do we run out of mana if we do that? You're gonna use gun builds, you're gonna like it. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Da, 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 da. You can't make me do it. Mana is a problem? Yeah, because if I lose MP collector, we're gonna run out of mana like crazy, especially in single target, especially. But it's a looter shooter. No. No. What dog am I using? Am I already using MP dog? Ooh, this is HP dog. This is MP dog. That's ammo dog. It's an ARPG. No gun builds. Were you a Winston main? No. I just want to do a skill build. I don't want to do Frost Bullet or Plasma Bullet or Serena or Gun Harris or Supply Moisture. There's a lot of other things in the game besides gun builds.
Welcome to the modules lab.
You know what I mean? So this is 16% MP and 45% crit damage. Is that really enough? That's really not that much. Why would we unequip? Aren't we fine? Oh, we're not, actually. You have any other A's? Is that my only A? We have an A there, which we're using them both. I need another A. An absolute bureau bill. No aim, no brain. Should add to base before X applies? Purge Destroyer. Okay. We need another level, don't we? Yeah, I got a lot of catalysts. Sorry, there's like an X thing going on. People are getting all uppity with one of my replies. So I'm just having fun replying to people. The situation here that I was replying to, if anyone was curious about it, is this right here. So there was, unfortunately, for the Gothic 1 remake, the store that has this accidentally sent out copies of the game prior to the release. The official release of the Gothic 1 remake is June 5th, which I don't think that's got moved yet or not. It's still there. Yeah, June 5th. So this is like a version of the game. So basically with this, what happened is with the version that went out early, you get a notification in the game that says you need to get a patch. Basically, they're saying you can't check the state of the game. Please make sure you're connected to the internet and try again. So the argument that was being made here by this person is that cancel your pre-orders. It's unplayable offline. The devs already responded to this and said, no, this is not what's going to happen. The game is meant to be offline. It's just if you got on a hold of a version of the game before the official release, if the game is not out for a couple weeks yet, there will be a required first patch that will get the game up to parity that will allow you to play the game, right? And so that's what the devs have already responded to and reacted to. So my response to this was, it requires a day one patch. We shouldn't be calling for pre-order cancels and canceling the devs because the game's not out yet. It's Gothic 1 Remake. It's not out yet. They need to get a day one patch that needs to be built up there, right? And so people are replying to me and saying, people are replying to me and saying, reading comprehension is dead. It's not a review copy. It's not a review copy, blah, blah, blah. It just shipped the store orders early, right? Which my response to that is that you got a version of the game that isn't shipped. You have an unofficial version of the game that is not the final version. It probably has issues, it has bugs, it has stability problems. And so they are putting this screen up to say, you don't have the full game because the game isn't out. So we're making sure you can't play the broken version of the game because it's not fully patched yet. You don't have the content that's there, right? And so that was my argument, is like, we shouldn't be calling to cancel pre-orders and cancel the devs and remove all of that because you don't have the full version of the game. If you want to make a stop killing games moment argument, you can make that after the game is out, because that's what stop killing games is about, right? And saying like, hey, stop removing the game I paid for when I'm trying to play it offline. But there's like this huge thing, like this has like 400,000 views, and so people are applying and like whatever else, like, don't get into ethical debate. It's not an ethical debate. I'm just saying, why are we trying to cancel devs and say, cancel all your pre-orders, stop supporting devs, because you got a hold of an unofficial copy of the game before it's out and it doesn't work without an internet connection because you don't have the content, right? And so we shouldn't be saying, hey, shut down the devs, kill the devs because this unofficial copy that I got before the game is out doesn't work. Of course your unofficial copy of the game before the game is out doesn't work because it's not the final version of the game. It's not released yet, right? So we shouldn't be saying, going on to Twitter and saying, hey, cancel the devs, cancel your pre-orders, the devs are stupid, don't give them any money because this copy that I got unofficially doesn't work. You know what I mean? So then people are getting into it with me, like, oh, well, Okay, anyways, let's level. One more level. I need one more level. That happens kind of often lately with vendors. Yeah, sometimes vendors send out an early copy or they ship things too wrong, or GameStop or whatever retailer ends up pooping something out or whatever. But as an ex-dev, I don't like it when people get into these grandstand arguments of like, cancel our pre-orders, never buy this game, whatever, when they don't really have a valid argument for it, right? I like Gothic 1. I'm glad that THQ is doing a remake for the game, and the game isn't released yet. So we shouldn't be doing these like big movements to shut down games and cancel devs and remove revenue from them just because you don't understand what you're getting into, right? Suffering from my curse, the Cassandra paradox. So, yeah. I will always be on the side of the devs unless the devs do something that is immoral or hurts the consumer. But if you are getting unofficial, incomplete copies of a game and then trying to get people to cancel their pre-orders because your unofficial, incomplete copy of the game doesn't work, I feel like you're just hurting the industry. Right? Like you're actually causing damage to the industry by doing that. You know what I mean? With default characters, no. Oh God, back in the, well, can we open? Do we have any AMs now? Wait, they said AMs can be opened from the inventory, right? Is it just these? Didn't they say AMs could be opened from the inventory? I guess not. Bottom left shape material. Oh, is it like a keybind? Oh. Wait, is the console still here too? Oh. Never argue with stupid people that drag you down. I know, but it hurts me, man. I'm so sick of people like trying to ruin devs and ruin their lives and ruin their livelihood because they're so upset about something they don't understand. It hurts me, man. It hurts me. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was not bad. We got 2 out of 4 for Essimo. Not bad. We could potentially get really lucky here. Let's see. Okay, polymer, nano, synthetic, blueprint. What the heck, dude? Streamer client. I mean, I probably don't even have the materials yet, but
Something you need to pay.
That's so funny. Oh, we can do one of each. That's enough. Won't be able to do Essimo though, but whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Not like that RNG matters all that much, let's be honest. Have I gotten any of the things? I don't think I have. How's the patch? Some good, some bad. Some good, some bad.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
Back to grinding time.
Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation.
Playing Forza? Yeah, I've heard
Proceed with
Forza's really
caution.
good. I want to play it, but time is limited, you know what I mean? Time is limited. Dude, the Secret Garden days were so brutal. $300 estimate, 150 per weapon, yep. Brutal.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
You're really good or experts are not really hard? How hard is Forza? Are the times really tight? Do you have like top 3 games you're looking forward to playing? I mean, James Bond is soon, isn't it? Next week?
Descendant,
PoE 2
destroy
new
the device
patch?
up ahead.
For the year?
Multiple Volgas approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Phantom Blade Zero looks really good. Maybe the Wolverine game? I think so, Nish. Yeah, at least
We're
initially.
detecting multiple Volga signals.
That's gonna be like one of their primary partner things. The masochist enemy wants to see Star Citizen, or not, Squadron 42. Now an expert, nice.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Wah 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 ma 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 ma.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Congrats on finishing Essimo. I probably should have cooked Essimo first, instead of going for the weapon. Maybe, I don't know. At least this way we can tie the weapon.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Yeah, and Expanse is going to be really good too. Yeah, there's a lot of really good games this year. What do we even have? Upcoming games. Grand Blue Fantasy DLC should be cool. GTA 6, Phantom Blade 0. Yeah, dude, and Dawn of the, what is it?
Initiating the
Blood of the Dawnwalker?
research operation.
The legally distinct Witcher 3? Legally distinct Witcher 3 looks good.
Approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
The Viper is terrible to handle at A class, so I switched to the Noble, and that race was easy. Lords of the Fallen 2, we'll see. Technically, it's Lords of the Fallen 3. But I hope Lords of the Fallen 3 is really good. Hopefully it is. I guess the value to the developers is in a stable, performant platform with good developer support.
Proceed inside.
Sony makes awesome games. I think Sony has a bunch of awesome studios trapped in their exclusive content noise. Well, I mean, to be fair, Nintendo's been doing the exclusive content noise for decades, right? So, while it sucks and it's anti-consumer, it's not exactly a novel concept. Elon Musk fanbot, you're winning, Enigma, you're winning.
Multiple Volga signals.
Souls are not for me, too slow and clunky. Yeah, they're an acquired taste for sure. They are an acquired taste for sure. What is our mana
We're
at?
detecting multiple Volga signals.
Oh, I need to shoot to get the, How long does this buff last? No, because you have to stack it. You have to stack it, dude. Wait, no, you shouldn't have to shoot, right? Hitting an enemy with a slow type skill. That's the 3, the 2, and the 1. All of her skills should apply the relative speed.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't even need to shoot at all, right?
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
It just does extra damage if you shoot. Right? But it's just getting relative speed. Yeah, you just need stacks of relative speed to get this to work. You don't actually have to shoot, it just does extra damage if you do, right? Yeah, but now we got mana problems, you see this?
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Now we got mana problems. Bow, 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 bow. We got a new map. It is real. I think it's good for consumers. Wait, exclusive content is good for consumers? It makes each company actually work to put out competing games of good quality. Well, I mean, so you're saying isolated, siloed platforms encourages competition? Wouldn't shared platforms encourage competition more than an isolated platform? What do you mean? Siloing reduces competition. Right? Why would siloing increase or improve competition? Car companies have to make good cars to compete for buyers? Right, but you're confusing what you're saying. You're saying that if you could only buy and drive Japanese cars in Japan, and you can only buy and drive American cars in America, and you can only buy and drive German cars in Germany, that would improve the competition in each country. What you're saying is, like, when there's a free market and an open market, that does improve, it does add on competition and encourages people to make their product better, but isolating does not do that. All isolating the platform does is try to drive up console sales, right? If you can only play the game on Switch 2, it encourages people to buy a Switch 2. If you can only play the game on PS5, it encourages people to buy a PS5. Having a game on PS5 only does not mean that Nintendo games get better. You know what I mean? Xbox opened up and are dying, hence reducing competition for, so if the platforms that don't isolate, when they die and stop making games, that reduces competition, I guess. Yeah, I guess if Xbox died out tomorrow, that would have an impact on the competition for the other platforms. But why would I buy a console if it makes crap games? But that has nothing to do. You're talking about two different things here. Yes, the games on the platform need to be good enough to want you to make you want to buy the console that the games are on. That is true. But the games on a isolated platform do not encourage you to buy a different platform or play a different game on a different platform. You know what I'm saying? The isolation just drives you wanting to buy that platform, and the better the games are on that platform, the more it encourages you to, buy the console, of course. True and real. It's unfair that console players get to play GTA 6. It is unfair, yes. I would say that isolated, siloed platforms is anti-consumer. And it is very much pro, like the hardware companies and pro the game makers. If you can only play Pokemon Pokopia or Pokemon Wind and Waves or any of those games, or you can only play God of War on the existing platform, it drives you to buy that platform. We missed Wally, no! Wait, no we didn't. We have 4 minutes. Imagine if AMD stopped making GPUs and NVIDIA could charge 10K. Yeah, right, but those are loosely related arguments, right? Because it's not like you can only put an AMD graphics card into a full tower, and you can only put a Radeon into a box tower, right? Like, those aren't the same argument, because you can put graphics cards are open. It's an open market.
Destroy the device up ahead.
It's not an isolated platform. So we're talking about two completely different things here.
Multiple Volgas approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Yes, competition is always good for the consumer, exactly. Monopolies and silos are anti-consumer. Absolutely. We should be able to finish this and get Wally. We should be able to time.
We're detecting multiple Vulcus signals.
You can use any NVIDIA GPU to play anything. I can only use a Nintendo thing to play that game. Exactly. Right. We're having two different conversations simultaneously. Less monopolies and less silos and more competition is better for the consumer. Isolated platforms that drive console sales is anti-consumer. Nintendo's so big because if they sold Mario, they wouldn't have a chance in the market. Nintendo has a lot of anti-consumer policies. One, they really never lower the price of any game, even if it's a really old game, where pretty much every other market does. Two, they're the most egregious when it comes to isolating games to their own internal ecosystem, right?
Energy signal detected inside.
Did you get in, Leo Zoro? Let's go. If Halo 6 or 7 comes out on PS5, I won't ever buy an Xbox. Won't that hurt the Xbox company? Yeah, it will. I'm not even sure what you're arguing anymore, Ryu. What's your point?
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Here's an for exclusives are good. Monopolistic power like Nintendo and Sony allow them to make bets on more expensive games and control the quality of the ship project. You end up getting more interesting games. Yes, assuming that that business is well managed, right? You're trusting them to make a good faith effort to use the benefits of their isolated platform for good, right? President Xi said something about letting Tesla into China. The catfish in the pond make the koi swim faster, and now their electric car market is so competitive now. Yeah, I mean, I think open markets and encouraging competition is good. It makes the products better and it's good for the consumer. The more you reduce competition, the more anti-consumer it becomes because the need to be good goes lower and lower. I heard about the Destiny 2 news. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Is there new news today? I know they were talking about maybe doing something special for the community. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you just talking about them doing no longer updating the game? Why having to pay for PlayStation Plus to play online is a good thing? Yeah, I mean, ultimately, when you give money to a company, you're hoping that that company uses it for good and uses it efficiently. The downside is the more you add scalars to a system that removes incentive for companies to be good and do things in good faith, the more you're relying on them doing the right thing, which in monopolies, history shows that more often than not, over time, they will not do the right thing. And that's why a system that doesn't rely on people doing the right thing is usually the winning system. Why can't I target here? It won't target Wally. I can't use my skill. For some reason, it's having trouble targeting Wally. No D3 in development. Yeah, that was not surprising. But you don't announce end of service on your current game just so you can announce the sequel later. You would announce the sequel and then you would announce the end of service, right? That makes way more sense. So like them just out of the blue saying we're not doing updates to D2 is very unlikely that they would follow that up with here's D3, right? It usually means the negative. It usually means a negative outcome. It means that they're downsizing or downscaling, or their publisher is not happy with them, or whatever, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is... Wait, did we level? We did, right? Okay. Oh, we can try. I didn't have the mod. I didn't have the mod upgraded. No. They double wouldn't do it after layoffs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is the most likely outcome, is that they are downsizing, or their parent company is splitting up their team to work on different projects and stuff like that. And then if they wanted to do Destiny 3, they would have to scale up their operations again. You know what I mean? They said they're not making D3. Yeah. Yeah, that one is no surprise to me. Is it better than using Power BI? I'm testing it right now, Dat, so I'm not sure. It was Satera's idea to try and get MP and crit damage off of this.
You're here for modules.
So I was kind of curious. I wanted to see if it was good. So yeah, let's try. All right, that gets us those. I don't know if the defensive one here is better over skill power. Defense shred. Think of Valve adding the verified to Steam Machine and Steam Store. I think Valve has a good track record of being pro-consumer. So if they want to do the verified to Steam Machine thing with their own hardware, I think it's a kind of high time they have their own hardware. Also, technically, Steam has the largest game library out of any platform on the planet. So I think the Steam Machine probably has the best chance to being more consumer friendly than anything. Whatever, but. Destiny was dead to me the day they introduced sunsetting. A lot of people are in that boat. A lot of people are in the boat of like, because they started vaulting stuff, it was really bad. And I think they probably should have done more. I haven't really looked into it. Did they ever come out and say what the main reason was for the sunsetting of like the vaulting of the content? At a certain point, there's definitely upkeep, right? Like as they add more content, the more content that's in the game, when you add new content, it increases the load of QA, right? Because you have to keep QAing old stuff over and over and over and over. And that becomes, depending on the size of the studio, that can become untenable, right? If you're at a point where like every time you add a new patch, you have to go back to an expansion that's 10 years old and bug fix it, right? That gets like, it becomes untenable. It's really ridiculous. But it is a fair argument to say that when you pay for something and it's in the game, removing it is super unfair. Optimizing and compressing. Okay, yeah, so it's exactly what I thought it would be. It just the game size becomes so large that the old content is unreasonable to be maintained. It's the same reason why Microsoft stops maintaining Windows 7, right? Like at a certain point, if the content is so old, asking the company to maintain that in perpetuity with quality assurance, optimizing, keeping the file size down, all of that, there's a certain break point where it just becomes unreasonable, right? So from that standpoint, I totally get it. Mid-range gaming PC, yeah. Vertical progression can only work for so long. Yeah. It wasn't the case with Bungie, though? What do you mean?
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
Okay, so as I use slow, we should build up relative speed, right? What does it look like? Relative speed is, I guess it's gonna be like a splash with an arrow up. Yeah, okay, so we have 27 stacks right now. And we don't need to shoot to get the benefit, right? So we should have, why isn't my MP going up? 459. And then did my crit damage go up?
Disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Is this applying at all? On granting relative speed, which is this buff. So I have relative speed, but Speed Dominator is not triggering. Is Speed Dominator broken?
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Yeah, so we have 30 stacks of relative speed right now. Which I guess it won't apply the Speed Dominator anyways, right? It's only on granting relative. Oh, that's probably what it is. You actually do have to shoot. If you get the buff when you apply relative speed, that means you need to be able to remove it, right? In order to reapply
We're
it.
detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
This one is a skull icon with a crosshair and a triangle, which I don't think we're getting right now, are we? Sunsetting in DT was a marketing push? How so? Okay, well we can weak point, I guess, and try and end it.
You need to use
Or
your
not.
hover bike from here on out.
The golden age of MMOs is truly over. I mean, we still have the Ghostcrawler MMO, right? There's still MMOs in development. The problem is that MMOs are expensive
Descendant,
and incredibly
massive
risky.
energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
And then
Be
because of
careful.
that, projects that are mismanaged, like Ashes of Creation, add more problems to that situation, right? That was the Riot MMO, Ryu.
Operation complete.
Wherever
Great
that
job,
moved
Descendant.
to. I forget where it moved to. I don't even know if I'm getting Speed Dominator. On granting relative speed, it gets the buff and stacks up. And it has no duration, well, it has a duration, but you have to be able to shoot constantly. You have to hit a weak point to reset it, which you can't shoot when you're on your hoverboard, unfortunately. Project Gorgon's pretty cool. The problem with Project Gorgon is it's, the graphic style is not for everybody. You know what I mean? Not everyone's gonna be on board with that style, unfortunately. If either needs a nerf after Ornery Biscuit got a 5-second kill, you want to nerf it more?
Initiating the underwater base search operation.
It applies it
Descendant.
whether it's capped or not. Are you sure? It doesn't seem to be doing that for me.
Multiple Vulgus signals
Am I
detected
dense?
in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
It's stacking up relative speed right now. Oh, it does have it. But my MP isn't increasing and my crit damage is not increasing. Is that applied like on hit? Maybe it's applied, well no, because it's a buff. It's not giving me these stats, or they're not showing up in the total. Like, I mean, you can't calculate MP on hit, can you? Like my MP is not increasing. Why isn't my MP increasing? You're right, it is stacking. My MP is not going up though. Maybe it's on this screen? Where's MP? Max MP. Yeah, my MP is not increasing.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Thank you for follow, come in.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
MP's not going up, crit damage isn't going up. Is it bugged or? I mean, there's no way you could calculate MP on hit, right? It would need to apply the MP to you directly. Maybe Speed Dominator is bugged. You can make an argument that the skill crit damage is calculated when you hit and it's not
Multiple
showing up
Vulgus
in your
signals detected in the operation zone.
in your stats,
Proceed with
but I
caution.
don't know if you can make that same argument for max MP. Like, yeah, max MP should be going up. People are afraid of PlayStation becoming a monopoly because now there's basically no reason for them to ever put games on Xbox again. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Well, and it's like...
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
It also feels like, too, now that Sony's doing it, it's kind of incentivizing Microsoft to do it as well. And then we'll get to a point where you play your Microsoft game on PC and Xbox, and you play your Sony game on PlayStation, and you play your Nintendo game on Switch. And now all of a sudden, in order to play the games, you have to have every console. You know what I mean? So the question,
You need to use
like
your
the question
hover bike from
becomes,
here on out.
now does Microsoft stop putting games on PlayStation or stop allowing, you know, their primary ones. Now, granted, it's not like Sony is being fully insulated like Nintendo, right? They are only doing it for their main, like,
Descendant. Massive
partnered
energy signal
games,
detected
right?
inside the
They
laboratory.
still will allow
Be careful.
non-partnered studios to release on other platforms. It's just like their main partnered games and their internal studios are being limited to PlayStation. Does extra damage when the buff is active? I mean, we can try shooting. Did I lose the stacks? Remember, this PlayStation might stop putting single-player games on PC too? Where's your head? Like, can this not headshot now? Maybe it can't headshot.
Operation complete.
Oh, we lost it. We lost it.
Great job, Descendant.
Do 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 do. Singing water, excess of power, go non-attribute specialist plus master and non-attribute amp and fusion amplifier as well. Duration and range mods plus fusion modifier and boost AM. Yeah, you need a really good AM for that, right, Dark? You need one that has fusion modifier and MP and probably cooldown on it too. For the singing water build, you probably need a little bit more.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
I don't know, I'm kind of curious to see what they're gonna do for
Multiple
buffs.
Volga signals detected in the operation
You know,
zone.
like what are they gonna buff?
Proceed with caution.
The console war continues, yeah. How far? Star Wars is flying. What's up, Teddy? It's no longer an event? What, a new Star Wars movie, you mean? Yeah, my MP and skill credit ain't changing on the stat sheet. I don't know, maybe it's bugged.
Descendant, proceed inside.
Microsoft just make PC games? Is there a company that makes games exclusively for PC? I mean, there's a lot of devs that do. I don't know if there's like a large studio that only does one platform except for Nintendo. No one's talking about it. There's just so much, I mean, there's just so much going on these days, man. There's so many shows and so many games and so many current events. Like,
destroy the device up ahead.
the sphere of what's happening has been increasing so heavily.
Multiple Volgas approaching from the front. Neutralize
It could also
them.
be that the people that are talking about aren't in your circle too, right? You know? You might be in an echo chamber. $70 mod and at least 240 boost plus yes cooldown around 15 to 20 is a plus. Yeah. We can try it. We can try it. We can try singing water again. The truth is, it just feels like all of the skill Valby builds are just meh at best.
We're detecting multiple Volga signals.
And all I've heard so far otherwise has been copium. She still needs a damage boost, unless you're doing supply moisture. I like Valby too. I want to see her strong too, but I have not been impressed so far. Me doing this must drive you guys crazy, huh? Spiral tidal wave, that's what I'm using now, but it still feels kind of weak. Not, I shouldn't say weak. It just feels decent at best. Like, it's not great. It's just okay. Fusion range, duration, crit rate.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Crit rate singular. Fusion power cooldown. I guess we can keep that. Old Decimo May, I haven't tried them yet. I don't know how many people are trying them. Everyone's kind of just doing like Valby and then Whirlwind and stuff. 3/4 of school skipped and went to the theaters? Yeah, but that's back when you were in school, right? Like when you're in school, your engagement sphere is very large. You have a lot of people you're in contact with constantly that are all talking about the same thing. Like, can you say that
Great job, Descendant.
your sphere of news and interaction is as large now as it was when you were in school? Obsolete and inaccessible in D2Ks. The fun part, the removed content was still in the client. Yeah. La la la. Explode. Am I missing an HP mod? Oh god. Oh god. I'm curious to try this in Onslaught. Not the HP mod? Not the mama? Or the promotions and ads that would run for months before the movie came out? I feel like I mean, those could still be running, right? You just may have missed them. I'm not saying you're wrong. It just could be that, you know, it just hasn't reached you. The world is loud these days. Warframe made Destiny look so bad with the sunsetting stuff. I feel like DE is kind of an exception. Some of the stuff that DE does shouldn't be possible.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
What's my cooldown here? We have 79 cooldown, 364 crit, and 459 MP. We could probably try to get more MP.
Entrance security disarmed.
So hard. We could try loot changing externals. It's not reflected in the info UI, but the buff and stats are applied correctly. Okay, interesting. I wonder if it is better. Weird. Probably UI bug. Weird. Very weird. Are you under the impression that it is the best? Your game crashed. Owned.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front.
Get owned.
Neutralize them.
Get owned. Yeah, I see the buff showing up. I just wasn't seeing it in the stats panel. Which for something like MP, if it's not in the stats panel, I feel like
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Need that new weapon crowd before I play Forza? Here's the problem. If we go into Onslaught with this build, I'm gonna run out of mana constantly. But you really do need MP Collector in the build too.
Operation complete.
You know?
Great job, Descendant.
But how would we even get MP Collector in here now? We lose max MP? Really, we just need... Ugh. This needs to have crit and MP on it, is the answer. Crit and MP or crit and cooldown? Crit and cooldown would probably open up the most. Yeah, I don't know. How do we get MP Collector in here? Lose frontline maybe? Question is, what provides more damage, frontline or enlightenment? It might be enlightenment, no? If I take this off, what's my crit? $19? Huh? What? There we go, 98, okay. So maybe we put that there, huh? Do you need Nimble Finger? Yeah, we do. Kick HP amplification, not for Onslaught. Nope. Onslaught level 3, there's so much passive ambient damage, you cannot remove defenses. You will just be on the floor looking for pennies the whole time. All the minigun guys and meteors coming down and freeze explosions all over the place and the jump slam from the elites and stuff like that. Like, it's so much. Can hypothermia work in Onslaught? It's definitely not the best choice. I wouldn't choose that. Certainly not. Well, we can try it. Anyone want to try some Onslaught 3s? Can also try and get some MP out of this too. Let's look at this together, chat. This is becoming a thing. Do you even hear what you're saying? There is absolutely no reason to put up with requiring an arbitrary internet connection for a game installed from a physical disk. There's no reason to put up with requiring an arbitrary internet connection for a game installed from a physical disk. Updates, etc., a whole other can of worms. Day one patches to make the game playable are bad too. Agreed. In an ideal world, if a physical disk has issues, it should be the final product. However, if a critical issue is detected, Sounds good, Megan. Are you on level 3 Onslaught or what? Piracy generally indicates a poor quality service. Yeah, it does. They are right. They are right. But you could take that same argument and expand it out, right? Like, we shouldn't murder people. Agreed. We shouldn't murder people. There should be no murders. I'm anti-murder. No one should murder anyone. Don't murder people. However, we should have plans and systems in place for if a murder does happen. Right? Yes, in an ideal world, no one would murder anyone. But what happens when a murder does happen? Should we do nothing based on principle? Should we just say, well, sorry you got murdered, but murder shouldn't happen, so we're not going to do anything? Same thing here. Yes, in an ideal world, if a disc is issued, it should have no problem. It should be a perfect product that doesn't need any patches. But what happens if they discover late in the game that there's a soft lock? Maybe in the version that you got in the disc, when you open the UI, it freezes and you can't get out of the UI. Should they not issue a patch for that because you don't want to have an internet connection? So you just want to not play the game because you don't think that there should be an internet connection required for your single player game? So you're just intentionally suffering just because you want to stick to your values and your principles? I mean, I guess you could. Da, 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 da. We're discovering the we're starting to discover the life of Twitter, man. We're starting to discover. Okay, so Megan wanted to do Onslaught. Anyone else want to do Onslaught? Onslaught level 3? Diz really wants to do Onslaught. We might have just filled up. Let's see. All right, everyone that's joining, you guys have good builds for Onslaught, right? 8258. Is there a dash? Did you spell it wrong, Yandere? No dash? I tried no dash. It didn't work. Yandere 8258. Doesn't work. All right, do you have crossplay off? Yandere bot? Oh, is it space bot? I think we just filled that. And catch the next one. I'm not even sure this Valby build's gonna survive, to be honest. Might want to do MP here. I'm not sure. How do I even get more MP into this build? We can go over here, right? Well, actually, this would work. I don't know if this is going to be better or not. All the purple nodes. Erga. Need 2 more points. Maybe like this? It's 479. It's really not that much MP, is it? Yeah, we could do max MP on a... We could get like circulation or something, right? So we could do MP here. And then... I don't know. All right, let's try. See what happens. Oh, bow, bow, bow. Max MP is a substat that can roll on all second components? No. It can only roll on sensor. Huh? Can only roll on sensor. The other ones can't roll it. And we have gold MP on that. Unless that's what you were saying and I misunderstood. Sorry, small screen. I'm sure. I'm sure it's very hard to read. Dog ship MP, HP, and ammo all at once? Yeah, I could get behind that. I could get behind that. Wow, why is only Luna? That whole thing is just bugged. That whole screen is just a mess.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
I was worried that might have re-rolled something bad. Bink, binky, bonk. What are the dailies to get Ancestor mods? Sigma, Wall Crasher, and there are others?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
You get the
operation.
weeklies. You can get the
Prevent enemy
weeklies.
infiltration at all costs.
Oh, come on with this. 66. Oh, my. Oh, no. Oh, this is so bad.
Descendant, you need to interact
And
with
I'm running out of mana, too.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, no. I don't know, dude. 136. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Bruh. Die! 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 My poor Valby. No. The princess. The water queen is in danger. No. Playing Bloodhound and Rivals today. We're all doing 4 trillion damage. Still cannot melt the boss. Damn. Where see the weeklies? Go to this screen, your event screen, and then go to weeklies. There's a weekly right here that'll give you 20 AMs a week. That's your big source of them. And then you can get them for like Wall Crasher and sometimes random drops and things like Onslaught and stuff like that. But they're, yeah. So you get 4 like good rolled AMs every week from Onslaught, but then, you know.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Ow. Oh, God. Got 2 lives. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Poor Valby, dude. Oceanic goddess. You're still playing NT? Yeah, I am. I haven't been doing all my weeklies and stuff, but I am still playing it. Yeah, dude, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I mean, does everyone have a good build? Is this just my build sucking, or should we just give it, we can give it another try. I mean, we got bad buffs. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Skill Valby just still feels like struggling. What if GOG took over development of TFD? GOG? They're not even a they're not even a development team. Has GOG released any of their own games? Oh, you mean GGG? I mean, I don't know if any. GGG has its own engine. They have no. I don't know if they have. Collectively, I don't know if they have a lot of experience with Unreal Engine 5.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
No, I mean, just told them what to do? Yeah, I don't know if it's... I don't know if that would solve too much, right? I mean, you could probably have people that would be able to flex into that role and try and figure it out.
Initiating
Doesn't it farm the
energy
new materials for ult weapon?
Operation.
Underwater base?
At
Underwater
all
base?
costs.
If you're talking about the brand new weapon? Own majority of GOG? CD Projekt Red own the majority of GOG? I'm not sure. I actually don't know a lot about GOG.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sigma sector is pretty quick too, yeah. True. $100, $200K, $100K, $200K, $200K. Can I even solo these guys? Die! Die, evildoers! Take my Valby! I'm out of mana. Oh man, the devs, oh. They did her dirty, bro. They did her dirty. My poor Valby. My poor Valby. It all just seems like more of the same. Is always more of the same and thriving. No, I mean what you're getting at is right. Is that TFT's biggest problem is
anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Is just a decision-making and experience problem, right? Absolutely. And if they could find people, doesn't necessarily need to be from some other dev team, but if they could find people that know how to do that and handle that, then yeah.
To avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm dead. Thank you. I'm out of mana again. And this is with MP Collector, huh? MP Collector and Enlightenment. And I still need more damage too. Yeah, hopefully next week they can give Valby a base damage buff. She needs it. And that shouldn't have any impact on supply moisture, right? Like that should still work fine. It just doesn't do enough damage. I did 10 billion damage with my double HP hypothermia. Let's go. Let's see if I can solo these. Maybe I can't. Oh, they're gone. They need to get that portal needs to disappear if they're gone. There's no reason why that portal should still exist if the enemy's already defeated. In the old cartoon Dragon Pink, maybe.
Confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening.
This is such a dumb one, dude. You get MP recovery, but then when you collect orbs you can't control, collecting, you damage yourself. This is a really stupid buff. They need to change that. If you could choose whether or not you grab the orbs, sure. But the fact that you just automatically collect them when they're nearby in a horde style mode where there's mobs dying constantly, this buff is really stupid. Skill attack, I guess.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I'm out of mana, but not out of options. How am I even dealing damage to this shield right now?
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Old anime were great, they were. What a time to be alive. And the other problem too is, I have to get off my mount to do any physical damage here. Then I get back on my mount, but then I have to get off my mount to break the shield. Oh my god. Worse, Ureli, it is. It really is. Like, you run into these anti-skill shields, I have to get off my hoverboard and shoot. And then I get back on the hoverboard. It's like a constant thing.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Get off mount, switch to gun, shoot. Get back on mount. Let Valby gain a mana regen buff while surfing. I mean, she does, right? MP recovery, it's 1% per second while you're on water. It's not while surfing. I think it's just when you're on water, you regenerate mana. The problem is just that she consumes so much mana, but also her damage is so low that she has to spend a lot of opportunity cost resources to get her damage up because the damage is so low now, right? All these chain gun guys are the worst. If she did more damage, she could spend more of her opportunity cost on increasing her mana and mana recovery.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asiv.
OS3, maybe you just typed it out.
The enemy offensive
Wait,
is
3
weakening.
trillion
Time
damage
to utilize your
in...
tactical options.
Wait, there's no way that's real. Wait, what? Thousands. $33 billion. Oh, that's not, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That's good. I would say 20 to 30 billion is like
Enemy reinforcements
where most people should aim to do in an Onslaught 3. 20 to 30 billion is a good number. 33 billion is is above. That's a good number. I don't know if it's crazy. It depends. I mean, obviously, there's only so much damage that everyone can do, right? Because there's only so many enemies, and so you can only do more damage than that if your teammates are underperforming. It's like parsing healers in an MMO, right? You can only heal more if your fellow healers are healing less. Right? It's only so much that you can. There's only so much damage that can be done. Oh, that guy's. No, I'm not killing that guy. There's no way. Oh my god, these chain gun guys. I feel like the chain gun guys need to be nerfed.
Initiating
any of the mobs that have ranged attacks, I feel like the damage needs to come down a little bit. It's unavoidable damage. It's so much. Like, they deal so much unavoidable damage. It's crazy.
Descendant, you
Here
need
comes
to
the
interact
guns.
with the target device.
Here comes the
Approach
guns.
and engage with it within the time limit.
Oh, the guns. Who shot me? How do you tell team damage? You can't. You can only tell it by the score, I guess. I just release here. Bro, the guns! Holy crap. Get off mount, shoot. Get on mount.
Descendant, the The acceptable energy
Harris is my
threshold
favorite for
range
Onslaught
has been
3.
exhausted.
Harris doesn't.
Be careful.
Harris's AoE potential is like average among good builds, but her single target is really good. I think having one Harris in your team is very useful. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my god. I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, she's super tanky too, yeah. I like having one Harris involved, because then killing single target gets a lot easier. She has some, like, her lasers use crazy single target. Chad, do we think we're in a world now where it's reasonable? Kind of just thinking about this Twitter thing. Are we in a world now where it's reasonable to expect that any game can be released day one without any updates ever?
All threats eliminated.
Like Crimson
Mission
Desert comes out and never gets a
Head back
patch.
to base when you're ready.
Borderlands 4 comes out, never gets a patch. Spider-Man comes out, never gets a patch. Like, are we in a world where that's reasonable? I guess you can make an argument that maybe it should be optional. 12! Oh, God. That's the best it could do is 12 billion? Yeah, Crit Valby ain't it, man. Are people trying to go back to gaming in the 90s? Yeah, I mean, I think some of the arguments they're making here are reasonable. They're reasonable arguments. I just don't, I mean, I guess, I think probably the most reasonable approach would be to say you could ship a patch, especially if you get a physical item. Like you get a physical disc for a patch. Like you get Dark Souls 3 or something like that, right? Or you get Elden Ring. You get it, you put it in on your console, and then you never patch it, but it still works. I think that's probably fair. You could say that you could decide whether you want to update or not, and if you don't have internet, you can play it. I think it probably is fair to say, that if you buy a game as a disc, like you go to Walmart or Best Buy or whatever physical thing goes on, if you get that disc and you go home and you put it into your console that doesn't have an internet connection, it should work. I think it's fair to say that if you load it up and it doesn't work, and there's a pop-up that says you can't play, I think it's fair to be upset about that. It should work. But I don't know if we could say that all games should be complete and should never get updates after being launched, right? It should just be optional. Optional is probably the good middle ground. My last run had a Harris and rushed the big mobs. I knucked mobs. Yeah, I think that's, dude, Harris is so good at killing elites and bosses. I love having one Harris on the team. It's good. Kayla, thank you so much for the 36 months. Officially done with school. Congrats. That's huge. Take boards next Saturday. Are you excited? You nervous? A EULA that has 2 paragraphs long, max, and understandable. That's, I mean, legalese is never going to be short, man. Legalese will always try to cover every possible outcome. And that makes the document really long. Is a fully complete games being released is over. When you release a game and there's a day one patch, makes you think why was the game released when it needs a patch already? Aren't games already like 200 gigabytes nowadays and the average blue layer can only hold so many gigs? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could make an argument that the days of discs are kind of dead and we're holding on to antiquity, right? Is that unfair to say? Is it unfair to say that we're holding on to antiquity because we want to have discs that are feature complete, fully functioning, and never need a patch? There's layers to this conversation for sure. But I mean, some of these people are making good arguments. They are making good arguments. We don't have QA testers like they used to have. I don't know if it's fair to say it that way because games have gotten far more complicated, right? QAing Commander Keen or, you know, Super Mario is not the same as QAing Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like the level of effort and complexity is way different. Having something tangible feels good. It does. Yeah, it does. Companies have become too lazy and they do a day one patch and 50 patches later to make it. Yes, that is also another big thing too, is not having that restriction and putting accountability on them definitely has that downside of if devs know they can do a day one patch, does that mean that they are intentionally making the first version of the game incomplete and relying on that day one patch, which is true. They do. They removed 200%. Yeah, it's, and they also nerfed 400% Phoenix. So 400% is even easier than it was before. Who is this? Is this Serena? Oh, it's like her cowboy skin. Games that are 200 gigs are devs being lazy and not optimizing. There's some truth to that. I think the style of game sometimes increases the file size, right? Just based on assets there. In general, in game development, optimization and performance is usually underrepresented and it's not paid attention to well enough. That is true. I think that's very true. Here's Chris Dagger, No Man's Sky could never be updated patch. Yeah, I mean, there's so many layers to it, right? Not having the patch is rough, but I think they're right to be upset that if they get a physical game. I almost wonder, are we at a point where we can't be offering physical games anymore? Or should we be offering physical games with the understanding that some patching is going to be required, right? I don't know if we're at a point now, unless we do like a developer, like if we do like an anniversary edition or a game of the year edition or something like that, you know what I mean? Like a director's cut. If you do that, I think it's reasonable to expect that to be the final version, complete, fully functional, gold standard, everything works. If it's a single player game. But I think for a launch, I don't know if it's reasonable to expect that. I think it's more reasonable to expect that the game that you receive works, right? And then I think there needs to be accountability on developers so that we don't get like the Cyberpunk 2077 situation, right? Or like the Wild Hearts situation where things are just completely busted and nothing works. You know what I mean? All content made for said game should be in-game on release, not separate and sold as extra. Yeah, that conversation splits out entirely. Like then you're talking about business practices and monetization strategies and things like that. And I generally agree with that. I don't know if you can apply it broadly to all situations, but most situations you can. My Windows machine is only used for solitaire. I don't want to update that Windows installation every month. True. True. Minesweeper shouldn't require an internet connection. Epic Drive Air game when? I don't know. Truth be told, Bungie hid content on their Destiny disc back in the day. Players were furious when they found out the extra content was already on the disc but locked. Yeah, and no one likes hitting a wall and realizing that they can't enjoy the thing they paid for. Absolutely. Absolutely. Most of the content is 4K textures. If you don't have a 4K monitor or TV, you're basically wasting that storage space. That's true, yeah. That's true. Level of detail if you can't get it. But they don't always know what you're going to be playing on, right? Like, That's why some games do like optional download packs, right? Like HD textures or things like that, where it's like an optional thing, which allows you to choose whether it's going to be worthwhile for you or not. But yeah. Tears, and now people are understanding why I was harsh with TFD. What if I want my single player offline capable game to not get changed from what I've decided to stick with? Yeah, I think that is a very good point. Yes, if you buy an offline single player game and you put it in your console and it boots up and you hit with an error message that says you're not allowed to play, that sucks, and that should never happen. The core game that you bought and is delivered on a disc should work. It should. And when it doesn't, that sucks hard, and that we should hold the devs accountable for that. Absolutely. This is hitting automobiles as well. Yeah, anything that has service, right? You know, it's like when a software update gets downloaded on your Tesla and you can't open the doors anymore. Yep. Yep. BMW is selling subscriptions for software in their cars, like auto high, low beams. Oh my God. Oh my God. Even Tesla ships with the hardware and software to drive itself, but until you pay $5K, and then to enforce that purchase, most systems fail if the Tesla can't reach a cell tower. Yeah. 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 Can't open the doors of Tesla as I'm able to reach the cell tower. Yeah, stuff like that sucks really hard. It does. It really does. It really, really does, man. Bam, bam, bam. Is that Valby build finalized? I guess. Finalized, but I'm not super happy with it. You can make some small edits here. I mean, I think MP collector and HP amplification would be for Onslaught. You can even make an argument for a little bit more HP as well, or maybe even some defense, just because Onslaught's so hard. But yeah, man, I don't know. Crit Valby is just, it needs more damage. Needs more damage. Enshittification of service, yep. Woolman parts cooking, 1 of 5. Let's go, bro. Great googly moogly. Is non-crit better? I think it's marginally better, yeah. I think the crit and non-crit versions are pretty close depending on how you optimize it. And I think in both cases, they need a damage increase. Why don't you switch to an Ez and start enjoying the patch? Yeah, kill Valby! Kill Valby! Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully they buffer. Hopefully they buffer. She needs it. She needs a damage increase. I think they went too far with the damage reduction. They did. Non-crit better because it's comparable damage with 2 or 3 mods freedom for non-crit? I guess. I mean, either way, you're running the amplification mods for non-crit or the crit mods for crit, right? Either way, you're running the same. We could probably even drop, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Because we're not getting damage scaling off MP here. $600 MP is excessive for extra damage, yeah. And it doesn't even, there's no MP scaling on the crit version. So basically the crit version just got its base damage nerfed without even getting the MP scaling. The MP scaling just applies here with the mod, the trigger mod. Only gonna support with defense MP collector is kind of meh Onslaught because you can't rely on killing stuff. That's kind of true, but where else are you gonna get the mana? Other than MP collector, how do you get MP recovery? I guess you could run like the MP recovery mod, right? You could run like selective. Which I don't even know if a selective applies to her passive. What's the Inez leaderboards on Defiler? It's probably the new trigger module or condensation. It's probably condensation actually. Wow. Onslaught's passive recovery added? Yeah, MP recovery and the passive, and still not doing it. Yeah, plasma condensation with the current bonding. This makes the most sense. This is the one that allows her to do big stacks on one target and then detonate. Update their parts, their cars. If a part can be upgraded structurally or software, hardware, they do it. Most of their car companies will use the same parts through multiple generations before updating them. Just cost. Oh yeah, you could use cost reduction, I guess. You could do like frugal or something, right? Or just the what's the blue version? Strong mentality. Because MP is only applying to this, right? Unless. The Tesla truck is ugly. The Porygon. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Down. Crit rate plus HP mods? You go with that HP and just pick something defensive? I mean, I have crit rate. I don't think that would be too different from this unless you have like a crazy crit rate, but I mean, 290% crit rate plus fusion skill mod. It's pretty good. And the duration's not wasted. Duration does benefit Valby, you know? If we saw that truck in a game, we'd want it. The Porygon truck? Yeah, we probably would, huh? Probably would. Top Gear tried to cover Tesla doing the same test, but they put the carrot in the wrong spot. Oh, for like the door closing thing? Yeah, put your finger in there. Come to trade anyway? Why are people giving me mods, man? I can use the caliber that that N gave me for the trade. The hood would cut your finger off. Not my finger. My finger's too strong. This isn't my caliber. It's N's caliber. So don't worry about it. 316. Nice. All right. You sure you don't want it? Double red, huh? So that would kill off. Well, I mean, would you even get rid of it? 126% HP over 227. I don't know. Thank you, Satara. I appreciate it. Saints Row 3? I would drive. I feel like I would drive it in like Twisted Metal or something. I don't know. Maybe it just wouldn't. It wouldn't fit the vibe. It wouldn't fit the art style or whatever. But yeah. Dinky donkey donk, dink donk, dink, dinky dinky dink donk. Elon Musk is a Twisted, as a character in Twisted Metal. He would fit right in, actually. I haven't seen ads all day. Has someone gift me something? Do you have Prime? Or do you have Turbo? Are you a Turbo enjoyer? You have another decent one with MP? What? What? We need like a fusion skill multiplier plus cooldown or MP one so we can try the hose. The water hose. I think of My Hero every time I hear that. Water hose. Water hosen. We're working on crit. Check in chat if you need it. Rate cooldown MP. It is good. Nishan, thank you for the follow. Is the BB gun any good? I haven't heard anything good about it, but I haven't tested it myself, so I'm not sure. It would come down to like whether we could, like how you would reset the heat mechanic on it, right? It wasn't even falling. Sometimes I feel like Twitch unfollows things. I don't know. Does it shoot oil? Not the BP oil. What the heck? What the frick, man? It says we're sorry every time you fire it. We're sorry. I go the bounty operations. It's good. I feel like the keys are a little too hard to get. The drop rate is really, really low from all the places that drop it. But I think it works fine. It's another source of activity. It seems like a fine way to. I mean, it's not like anything particularly novel. It doesn't really like. It's existing units in an existing map with a slightly increased HP pool, but. It's something different. It's a way to get trigger modules in the ecosystem. But I don't think it hurts anything. Seems fine. Bow, 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 bow. Hi, sweetie. How are you? You doing good? You have a good sleep? How was your day, pup? You have a good puppy sleep? Yeah, did you sleep good? Did you have any puppy dreams? Any puppy dreams to tell us about? Did you have any puppy dreams? You did? What did you dream about? First minute two, I don't get the get keys, then do something else to get keys game design. It just creates a loop. Not necessarily wrong on all on its own, but a meowth, meow, meow. Boom, boom, boom. For the Void Vessel version, do some blank runs to keep earning rewards. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should stop with the key for boxes situation. I think that's a bit much. And I think some of the Void Vessel key requirements were just really over the top or kind of forced. It can definitely be done well. It can also be done really poorly. So, you know. Hey, sweetie. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Who's the prettiest girl in the world? It's you. It's you. You're the prettiest girl in the world. I know you're like being picked up. I say hi to the people. Oh, big girl. Big girl. Big old girl. Oh, it's a big girl. Hi, princess. Did you have a good day today? Did you sleep good? Did you have a good nap? Yeah? Hello. All right, all right. All right. All right, all right, all right. And as a traumatized dog, she is not traumatized. Anything but. This dog has like drifted on clouds her entire life. She has known nothing but comfort and praise and love. How big is she? She's like 50 pounds, 45, 50 pounds. Which is on the smaller side for an Aussie, but that dog knows she the boss, dude. She does. Cat, stop killing. Let me see. Stop killing games. Yeah, stop killing games is not about when a game launches. The core of the stop killing games movement is about games not being able to survive in perpetuity because the service ends. Right? That's the primary movement of stop killing games. It's not about a single player game coming out that needs a day one patch, though you could probably lump that into the argument. Yeah. Someone just said, this is literally the kind of thing Stop Killing Games is trying to prevent. Not really. I mean, it's part of it, sure, but it's more about like a game you bought last year being unplayable because the company decided to kill the service for it, right? That's like the primary thing, and that's what it means to kill a game, right? Is a game that you owned in perpetuity, no longer being playable when something happens to the company or something changes. That's the core of the movement and the legislation. Would help New World. Yeah. Would even be happy if they released the code so others could keep going. Yeah, but I mean, the Stop Killing Games is more about the future, right? It's in perpetuity. It's continuing on and making a game like, you know, if you get like I said, if you get Commander Keen from the 90s and you pop it in your computer, you can still play it because it's not tied to a service, and that's never going to go away, right? It's more like you can't play Saints Row or something because it can't connect to the service, or you can't play Hitman 3 because it can't connect to the service anymore, right? And I think that is probably the more primary one. You could lump that into like day one patches or needing a patch for the game to function, which is a big part of the argument. When inventor protection got renamed to intellectual property. Don't laugh at Neural, you're gonna be playing it on the next Stuff-a-thon. Oh, Phoenix is a forever stand of New World. New World? New World? Down, 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 down. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Want a copy of The Crew back, yeah. Yeah. All right, well, chat, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna do a vidya for Nexon and stuff like that. Just for people to get drops, I can send you over to... Sen is on right now. Who else is on right now? Moxie's on. Some Japanese VTuber I don't recognize is on. Wah 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 ba 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 ba.
I miss my family a lot when I was with the dispatch corps.
I miss my family a lot.
Happy I am to be an All quiet.
Yeah, so if you're new here, hit the follow button because we're live every day. So you see me back here tomorrow. I'm gonna do some offline work and stuff. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'll just send you over to Sen. We'll probably do more of this tomorrow anyways, but GG's, thanks for hanging, guys. Thanks for the games. Thanks for chilling here. Again, hit the follow button. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow. We'll be doing some more grinding and stuff like that. But thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. 07s. Thanks for giving me your time. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world, whatever is going on. You know how it be. You know how it is. See you guys soon. Have a good night. Peace out. 07s. Bye-bye.